Yeah, testing.
We're rocking and rolling. All right, we're live now.
You were
Rock and roll.
good, Smee.
Everyone's
no,
good.
just
My jack mic. I'm gonna jack it.
Alrighty. So, oh, that was my hand. Fuck, my hand's big on that camera. Anyway, welcome to D&D episode 23, guys. Episode 23.
Episode 23.
When will it end?
As long as you guys are having a good fun, never or a good time, never.
Yeah.
Oh, so it should have ended like months ago.
God. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep writing shit as long as you guys are having a good time. So you guys let me know when shit gets sour, and we'll stop. Anyway,
Don't one shot.
I feel like I do. I feel like I get really like salty, and I fully let you know in the moment. So
like, oh, Zai, can we just fucking be level 7 already? God, it's been so long.
just let me strip. Just let me do a strip tease for this armor because I don't have enough money. Okay, like this is ridiculous.
That is a thing
You know
that
what?
happened. Oh,
It is. I know.
check on Crazy Kate. Okay, hold on real quick. I'll go
Hold,
see.
please.
Hold, please. Everybody wait. Delay the whole stream. Hey, Kate. Does she want to check on you?
These dark ones look mighty fine.
Okay. I love you. Alright. Zai's
You hear me?
back. Kate's doing good, but she's also sick, and Zai's on a medication that gives him no immune system, so fun times.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Yeah,
No.
so we're gonna not. We're gonna love Kate from a distance. Well, she's sick.
You need to go to Costco and get in what are they called? Wuzu. You need to get that fan,
Wuzu.
man. They're amazing.
I just ordered an air conditioning unit off of Amazon just to cool down.
Email.
No. Anywho, so where we ended off last session, you guys had done a little bit of a runaway. You guys had helped the refugees get to the boats in a kind of a quickly climactic run across the beaches, where I was planning on attacking you with a bunch of shit, but we're fine. We were running out of time last session, so you guys took a long time to get through the tunnels.
We did.
So
For me.
the animals that were chasing the refugees out from the fields and the houses have kind of started to recede back into those places. You guys were able to kind of run along the beach and evade kind of noticed by the animals, so you're just kind of hitting a place where you can kind of settle down and hide out for a second and you're just watching the two ships with the scarlet sails kind of sail off towards the west. And they've got all the refugees with them, and you guys kind of get that second to breathe and get maybe a little bit of a short rest into you before you gather yourselves to figure out your next step here.
Thank you.
Hmm?
I said thank you.
Thank you, God, if you're out there.
Dear God, it's me, Frenrose. Fucking help.
Now, speaking of some just quick recaps, so, Fred, you're still not feeling too hot.
Yeah, I know.
There's you got some ringing in your head, and you keep hearing whispers here and there, and it. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Wow.
I'm not
what an
even in the
opening.
game, bro. I forgot to
Wow.
launch the game.
Okay.
I don't know
Also,
my dice are in real life.
didn't we leave off with Fran saying like it was like where am I or who am I or what happened or
Yeah.
some sort of question?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm so sorry. After you're done your con saving
you're
throw,
good.
we should probably revisit conversation.
Man,
Zai, give me the permissions.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Here you go. Man, I gotta remember these plot hooks. What did I tell Cactus to say in the last one-on-one? I should have reviewed the footage.
You told me, that I've been doing such a good job that you're gonna take the earring off.
Oh, right. That doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, I don't know, you were kind of weird that day. I thought it was really out of character, but I wasn't gonna question it.
If we skin the cat and offer it to Malar, do we get
Wisdom,
earrings
you said?
removed?
Wisdom or Constitution?
I would say wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, so Friend's gonna look at you guys and go, "Who are you?" And then, he got a 17.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
even though there's kind of like you're hearing whispers in your mind, you're able to kind of like fight them off for now, and you're able to focus a little bit more. But your anxiety's still pretty high because yeah, currently you don't really recognize the folks in front of you.
I get this. That's a silly joke to be playing.
Where are we?
I'm gonna like tap him on the back with my index finger and go, "Are you okay?"
He's gonna friend's gonna be like kind of like buzzing around kind of nervously, and he's like, I know I'm here for a reason.
Oh dear.
Clink's just gonna use his their big orb eyes and look between Evie and back, and Evie and then back to Fred. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, Clink's been not part of the conversations recently, actually. So Clink actually might need a bit more of a refresher as to what's happened.
Yeah.
So Clink, D, just so you know what happened. So, actually, you know what? Let's all go. I'm gonna take D and Cactus to the one-on-one for a second.
Okay.
Hey guys. Hello?
Hi.
Hello. So, Clink, some neat things would have happened.
Okay.
And you as a character would be aware, but I realize you as a player have not been around in a couple weeks, so we're going to do our best to. I don't know why I did that, Cactus. I saw dice and had the desire to just grab them.
Wow.
What the fuck, dude? I put all
that
nice
is
as
so
well.
cold.
That was so rude. God.
I'm sorry. Okay, so basically what's happened, actual Dice Goblin, yeah, that's right through. So, Clink, what's happened is, Friend was actually making a second earring, like the one that he has, or that he had. And they had the ability, or they found some blacksmiths that had the ability to do that procedure and make a second earring. And Poe decided it would be a neat idea to fuck around a little bit, and he's like, I'm just gonna take one of the squid corpses that I've been carrying around, and I'm just gonna toss it in the fire that for the forge that they're using to make this earring. And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, see how Clink already thinks that? I can tell by Dee's voice that she's like, this sounds like a horrible idea. So we did a little bit of role play. They met with the refugees that they ended up getting, out of the church area there, and then the blacksmiths that were making this earring, they came back and they said, here it is, we made it. And the key distinction of the earring that they gave back to them, and the one that Cactus had been using this whole time, is that this one, the new one, was jet black. There was no sign of red in it or anything. So Cactus, in order to...
No pink.
Huh?
No pink.
No pink.
That's a little scary. That's a little nerve-wracking,
Yeah, so Friend, so Cactus, do you want to explain what Friend's train of thought was in terms of testing this earring and what the plan was here?
See, I forgot that our DMs like he hates us all personally, and had just simply written it off as like, it's been dyed black, but it's, just to differentiate between the two earrings. I'm like, well, let's
Right.
make sure it still works. And then friend put it on, and everything went wrong.
Yeah, so friend put it
Damn.
on and gave his original one to Evie to test out to see if they could talk.
Okay.
Evie had indicated to the group that she ended up meeting Fraldari while she had the
Oh.
earring on and had a conversation with him. Friend, on the other hand, had a conversation with a very not so nice hive mind kind of entity, and now he can't take the earring off and seems to be afflicted with some kind of curse.
Oh no, friend. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit.
Which leads us, and then all of those events kind of accumulated into this grand escape of the refugees, where you guys helped the refugees escape. Except it's been known for a couple of sessions, and I think even while you were here the last time, D, that the pirates that were rescuing the refugees, they could not take anybody who has a collar still with them.
Right.
So our comrades Poe and Shmi would not have been allowed on the boats regardless. So you guys were kind of denied safe passage. So this town has been effectively evacuated, either by some of the villagers were abducted and taken north, and the others were evacuated on the boats that are heading off to the Great Yonder. And now we have Fren, who unfortunately seems to be having some memory issues.
Where?
Yeah, it's like a intrinsic part of Friend's entire existence has been sort of cut off.
Yeah,
More or
and,
less.
Man.
and you no longer can, and Fren can no longer talk to Fraldari at the current moment
That's
in time.
so sad, friend. Oh my gosh, I feel
Yeah.
so bad, dude. No, we're gonna
I'm so
save
glad
you.
somebody
we're gonna
does.
save you.
No.
Cover your ears, Zach. We're
I'm
gonna
glad
save you,
somebody
friend.
else in this call feels bad about it.
All right, let's go back.
I
and
should
join,
clarify.
let's go back and join the others. So now that D, you're brought up to speed. So you actually currently have more in-game knowledge as far as your character is concerned about Fraldari and the state of things than Fred himself does. So
Okay.
um,
Okay, cool.
that may come into play later, but that's the current situation that we are now in. And I think, Cactus, unless you think I've left anything out, I think that kind of sums it up for D.
No, that sounds just about right.
Perfect. All right, let's go back.
All right.
And we're back.
Aloha.
Hello.
All right, D is now flush with knowledge of how what has happened.
It makes that con save throw just that much worse.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh dear. Oh
All right.
dear. Oh dear.
So yeah, guys, your companion here, he's struggling. Like he's genuinely seems like he does not know who you are.
Yeah, he's continuing to flit about the place, just completely perturbed and upset, because he knows there's something incredibly important that he's supposed to be doing, and he cannot remember what. Like, this is worse than like walking into the kitchen and forgetting, like, oh, what did I come in here for? Bro forgot his reason for existence.
Okay, so question.
Mm-hmm.
Does bro remember who bro is though? You know what I'm saying?
DM?
Does bro remember who's bro in this regard, or do we need to go to a one-on-one?
Me.
Friend, bro.
Friend.
Me.
Oh, no, you know your name, but like you don't remember these people, your purpose.
Or like the essence of who he is
No,
my
you don't.
question.
He doesn't remember like any of his former motivations. He's just kind of existing.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll bend down and I'll be like, okay, something's going on. But here's some basics. We are your friends.
Hey, friend, roll insight.
Okay. Oh, thank God. That is a 25.
Okay, you believe
Oh,
what
good.
you believe what she's saying for now.
Okay, so you lot are my friends. It's
Yes.
good, I could use some friends right now.
Yes, because this area is very dangerous. There are very weird animals with, magical missile capabilities. And we collectively have to go save our other friend who is a priestess who is down the road. But we all collectively need to have a chill moment because we're going to have to fight things. That's what my assumption is.
Fight.
Okay. Magic
gonna
is
be
real?
fine.
No, sorry.
that'd be phenomenal. Like why do I have? I hate fucking music. Why the fuck do I have a lute? Smashes it.
Oh, flutes are stupid. Breaks it over me.
No, like you seem to recall like you have certain skills and stuff. Like you still maintain your dexterous ability to use your instruments and things like that. Like
I remember I was good at helping? Am I good at that? Do I help?
You help all the time, friend. In fact, you just being with us is helpful.
okay.
So cute.
Am I the mascot?
You're kind of like
Yes.
you are our pixie.
Am I gritty? No, sorry. They're both orange. That was the joke.
God.
I feel the sudden urge to become violent at hockey games.
Okay. So that being said, yes, there is a couple other things that kind of come to your mind. Shmi, you did recall that you had some kind of, I guess, well, like visions of a place or something.
Sure.
Like you recall some of the things that you gleaned last week. And Evie, similarly, you recall that, there is still a priestess holed up in a house somewhere, or so you believe. Really quick, Evie, roll me a d20.
Rolling.
Actually, give me a d100 roll.
Oh my god, fuck. 92.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
What?
I'm
All right.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Total player kill. It's fine.
You rolled a 93 on how much you are dead table.
You take 92 HP of damage.
Man, don't tempt me. All right. The choice is you're up to you guys right now. Like, what? I guess, like, friend, you these people seem genuine. Like from talking with Evie, like from your insight check, you seem to believe what she's saying. So I guess it's a question of how friend would react in this situation.
Yeah. Friend is still pretty spooked because he suddenly developed early onset dementia. But he does look at you, and it is, just for shits and giggles. Hold on. No.
Not great.
Friend looks at you, and then immediately, like, his eyes are full of tears, and he's just like, I'm scared.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I may exacerbate the issue, but Clink is just gonna be like, friend, and then run up and smush his face into your face, and
Aw.
with his cheek.
So you
No,
just
he needed a hug right now. That's perfect.
yeah. So the way that was worded, so Clank runs up and this smashes his bird beak straight into
And then
It's not an attack, Zach. It's a nice little lappy.
Roll the hit.
roll piercing damage.
Yeah. No,
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I would not.
no.
Just right into the eye socket.
Yeah, just right into the ass. You
Oh,
didn't need your left.
God.
You didn't need your left eye, right? Like.
That's all right.
Okay. So yeah, you give Fren a little bit of a hug there, and he seems like you wipe some snot off your sleeve. What was that? That fucking recording.
Oh, don't even start. Do not even fucking start.
Oh wait, hold on. Where the fuck did that go? Hold on.
Yeah. I
Uh,
would. Oh my gosh! Stop.
How did we get that? Oh my god. Poe's here. I thought he was away still.
It does sound
Oh my
like Poe.
god.
It
Okay.
really does.
So,
Must give
are
that to Nala.
you guys wanting to go check on Arknell? Is that where we want to go next?
I'm going to lean over friend and be like, "Well, friend, it seems like you might have bumped your head a little bit over in that there tunnel. So why don't you sit on the mushroom for now until you
Is
get your
that a
bearings?"
euphemism?
No, I have a mushroom on my head. You have the dirty mind, not me.
Oh,
Good talk.
okay.
So if
Mushroom
anything
time.
happens, like the beetle will
Okay.
dig a hole for friend
Yeah.
to sit in like at the cockpit.
All right.
R2D2 joke.
So we're heading
Again.
down to see Arknell.
So friend, as you're sitting in the hole in my mushroom, it grows back within an hour, so you could feel Amy start to form fit around your body and become ergonomic.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my god, it made a lazy boy. Like you
Yeah.
just chilling. You have cup holders.
Hell yeah.
Like
Like part of the head grows like a little bit further up than
God.
normal, so it's like a headrest.
hilarious.
And then like it starts growing what would be the semblance of a two sort of like steering sticks. And then I start ratatouille.
Yeah, pretty much.
God.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right.
Now you have a turtle walker.
All right, are we
Turtle
ready to
walker.
go, Zyth?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I just really smushed into you there. Hold
It's all
on.
good.
Just smush it.
Auto raise. There we are.
Nice. Okay. So you guys head over to where you left Arknell. And you roll you get up to the door. The door is barred, like it's locked.
Does anybody remember the secret knock?
I'm sorry,
No.
by barred I mean it feels like there's been like furniture like pushed up against the door. Like you can't really bang it open.
I'm gonna
And just don't you go, sorry.
I'm gonna lean up and I'm gonna be like the secret knock, remember? And then I'm gonna go 1 knock, 2 knock, 1 knock, 2 knock, 4 knock, 2 knock.
I'm just gonna bounce up and down and go.
Okay. Nothing. You hear nothing.
Probably so eerie inside. You just hear these knocks echoing.
Well, I'm gonna turn to you guys and I'm gonna be like, I remember Arknell saying there's a bunch of baddies that are around, so I was going to just yell for her name, but that's probably unwise.
Friend,
Post
I
taking a
know you
catnap
cannot.
outside.
Pixie, your name is Friend. Do you recall?
That sounds right.
It's short for Frederick, but we call you Fred. So I know this is a lot to ask, considering you have some timers right now. But are you willing to fly up to a window and connect with the elven priestess that should be in this house?
I suppose I could do that.
Her name is Arknell. She is very kind. You will feel it of her.
Okay. So Cactus, this is the second floor. So there's one window on the back end, one on the street end, and then 3 on either side. Which
Yeah. Friend's not gonna go too far because I assume that we're like right here.
yep.
Yep.
Okay. Then he'll go to the closest window on the second floor.
Okay. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yep. 20. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, you are able to, fly out of the way as a cat kind of that was laying on the windowsill kind of turns and like swats at you as you poke your head up.
Wow.
What?
Ah, there's a vicious beast in here.
What does it look like?
Evil?
Did he come running to the side?
Yeah, if you guys want to come running to
I
the side,
probably
you just see like Fred trying to like slap a cat's paws away as the cat's like hissing at it and slapping at Fred.
I led the charge running around the corner, and by the time we all got under the window, I was the last one to arrive.
We just see a paw, like
You just see you like the cat's on the windowsill, so like you do see it like just kind of like swatting at Fred and like hissing at him.
What do I do?
Friend, you could probably eat that thing for dinner. That is Totes McGoats. That's one of the kitties.
Right, and then Friend, you
Just
you
fly
do
over it.
Friend, you do hear a voice inside that says, "Hello, hello," and you see like
Hello?
an older elven lady looking out the window at you, and she says, "Oh, she says, Friend," she says, "It's good to see you again. I trust everything went well. Are the others here?"
Yeah.
What do you see?
The others are here. What's your name?
And she looks at you kind of weird and like cockeyed. Now, Friend, you and I are going to the one-on-one.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
Oh man, I can't possibly imagine what the fuck you're about to tell me or what's about to be spoken into my head.
Yeah, there's a voice in your head, and it is the.
It happens a lot.
It's more I guess prominent than the whispers, but now it says, "Ah, yes, my eyes and ears. That is a powerful vessel. That one should be turned into one of my children. Be a good servant and bring her to me." And you get a vision of this. You kind of, your eyes close and then you open them, and you see you're kind of in like a black and white kind of vision. So like, it's raining from the sky, and it's all black and white, so it's kind of hard to see through, but you see this like flash of light kind of right in front of you 3 times comes down from the sky. It's kind of like thunder, but not like, but it's more straight. Like it's almost like a straight beam of electrical energy, and it comes straight down into the earth. And where you're looking, you actually see, you're like, you see it kind of goes down what looks to be like a cave, and every time the light strikes, the rain gets heavier and heavier and heavier. But you look all around, and all you see are like other animals with these kind of squid monsters on their back that you don't really have much recollection of. But they're all kind of just like staring blankly, looking at where this energy is striking. And the voice just says, "Bring her to me." And then you kind of come back to yourself. Alrighty.
Cool. No. Wait. Oh, hold on.
Oh, sorry. You had more. You had a question?
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was processing the
All right,
information.
let's go
I was
back.
gonna ask if I should roll an insight check.
Sure. We can stay here and you'll roll the insight check.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
it, friend.
Thank fuck. 23.
23.
Nice.
So, you know, you're used to hearing things. You feel like that's a normal occurrence. Like, you feel like perhaps you've listened to people in your head before. Maybe not that person.
What?
All right. Cool.
Ew.
All right. Anyways, continuing.
Okay.
I'm gonna like loud whisper up. I'm gonna be like, "Is she there?"
Are you Lady Arcanel?
Yes, that's me. And you
Yes,
can see
she's up here.
when you ask that question, she kind of grabs her staff, like almost aggressively so. Like it springs out, like, you know, from her side to her hand very quickly.
Because friend responded back that she's in there and like obviously responding or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna yell out, not scream. I'm just, loud enough that she can hear me. I'm gonna be like, hey, open the door. We're back. I got your message.
Oh, okay. She says, come to the kitchen window, and then she kind of heads down to the kitchen window and unlocks it and kind of waves you guys over.
All right, let's roll.
Rigmarole.
And you guys are able to kind of, you know,
Oh, hops through the window.
Crawl your
no,
way
I'm
in.
gonna struggle.
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna struggle
with the
for a little
window.
bit.
Be like, I'm too heavy. I cannot jump.
He's a turtle. He's got a shell.
So
We kind of have to like seesaw Smee back and forth to
To
like
get
get
him.
him
Yeah,
like
like,
to
literally-
tip over into the kitchen.
Yeah, they roll me over the threshold of the window, and I'm like, oh,
yeah, and then
Okay.
you make it.
we're good.
Alrighty, so, Arknell, you know, you see Arknell has pushed, like, basically, like, the whole dining room table and a couple of the chairs against the main entryway of the door. And that looks like she boarded up a few of the windows and only left, like, the one entry point of the kitchen window so that people, like, could potentially come in. So, you know, she's like, well, it's nice to see you guys, but she says, there were a lot of animals out there the past few nights. She says, what happened in the town?
The town is gone.
What do you mean gone?
Evacuated.
Oh,
In flames. Eviscerated.
well, those are all very different things.
All the above.
All of the above. David, my house is a sauna, bro.
Yeah, same.
But it's fine. I'll do it. No. Okay. So, she says, yeah, well,
Man.
she's like, well, at least the remainder of the village is safe, but she says, what should we do now? She says, I thought the plan was to bring me here so that, you know, I could remain here, perhaps help these people, but, if they're all gone, she says, not that traveling with you all hasn't been, you know, very nice, but she says, I'm old, I'm not necessarily the most fit for traveling, but, and she says, like, there hasn't been any animals by today. She says they were very busy the day before and yesterday, but they're not. There has been no sounds, no nothing. It's been silent today.
And that should be disturbing. So you should know, I understand that this has been a bit of a journey, but considering how we began this journey together, Tralgor is off. I also heard word that what was the city? I also heard word that Tralgor has now taken Ghostford,
Ghost.
and he is working. Yes, and he's working his way west. So, although I understand that you're tired and all of that, you are an extremely talented high priestess, and we need your help. Although you can't help the people of this town as they are on a boat, I do believe there's someone here that you can help. Hopefully.
Oh, what
Yes,
do you,
if you can fix our pixie.
well, what's befallen Friend?
Fren was having. Hey, Fren! I'm gonna look back at
Huh?
Fren for a sec.
Me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, are we on the lower floor?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say, can you go and check on the cat upstairs? Want to make sure it's alright.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
The one that tried to attack me? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Poe's gonna go with you so that you can have hopefully a better time with a tabaxi helping you.
Yeah.
Well,
You
the-
just hear screaming and like flying around and like crashing into
Yeah,
things as the
yeah.
cat tries to eat friend.
Like, it's so fascinating that the two that screwed everything up just went upstairs.
Well, okay. You know
Thanks,
what?
David.
Let me just make this quick.
Nice PJs, have fun. Thank you. Well, they're very breathable. That's about the only thing that's going for me in this house right now. For coldness, holy shit.
They make his peach pop.
Yeah.
Dying. Absolutely dying.
God. Fun fact of the day: Zai usually streams in his PJs because they're comfy. Fuck off, everybody. Anyway.
I'd stream
One of
in
the perks of being a
always.
VTuber.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
But anyway.
Well, I'm
So-
gonna say to Art now.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, okay, quickly, while the pixie is gone, the pixie has somehow gathered this amnesia, whatever is happening, doesn't recognize us, doesn't really know who he is, and largely doesn't understand his surroundings or anything that's going on. Previous to that, he was hearing voices and passing out because that was relayed to us.
Oh my. Just as
And
well
since you weren't present, Clink, because you were conversing with the townsfolk, we think that it might highly likely, no, we know, that it is linked to Friend trying to recreate the gem that was protecting us from the evil in the capital, that you are very aware of, Akno.
Yes.
Tried to replicate it with an ancient being's eye and decided it was a good idea. I believe it was Poe's idea, not Friend's idea. That burning an aberration in the crafting process was a good idea.
And Clank, as a warlock, you know that sounds like a fucking horrible idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Clink's
He's
just gonna
yeah.
shake.
Disappointed.
Yeah, just shakes his head, and slowly you just see his head go down, and his eyes close,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you hear,
So,
You hear
Wait,
Clink
and you hear
swear
what?
for the first time. No.
oh, bless. So I'm just gonna relay to Arknell quickly too. One of the things that was happening as he was hearing, we think it was Malar's voice after putting on this earring, is that he would get these weird convulsions and then he would see through the eyes of infected animals. Because that's how we got the tip off that the church was being surrounded and was going to be attacked. So we ended up getting the refugees out and all of that, but by the end of this endeavor, right before we came to you, he's lost all understanding of who he is and why he's here.
Oh
So we're
my.
hoping, yes. Also, sorry, as an update, I spoke to the Lord of the Isles. I had to give the original ring away. That's a whole thing. We'll get into that later. But
Yay!
yeah. um but we have to find a way to cleanse the ring that's on Friend's ear. So I'm just hoping you have something that's in your wheelhouse to help with this.
She kind of, ponders for a second, and she says, "Well," she said, "had I a cure for amnesia, I would have cured myself. But alas, I'm still regaining my memories and my uses of the spells I once knew. But she says, no, and unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that I know of that could, remove that cursed item. But she says, from my, knowledge and what I do remember, you mentioned that Friend is hearing voices, or that this hearing is maybe connected to another being or entity somewhere.
Yeah, Malar, which is connected to the animals.
Are you sure it's the god itself, or is it perhaps something
I'm not
else?
sure.
There's an aspect of it.
Well, if it's
Definitely trying to eliminate druids. What happened to your friend who owned this staff, Agnel?
are you talking about the staff that you have?
Yeah, I shake the bonsai staff a little bit.
And I'm trying to remember what I said several weeks ago. Because I think she said that staff was from a friend of hers that she knew a long time ago. Where did we pick that staff up again? Refresh my memory.
It was
Is
guarding
that
her
the
tomb.
church, I believe?
It was guarding her tomb.
It was guarding her tomb. The one that
Yeah,
you
it
have
was,
that
like,
grows
embedded
into
in
a
the door. Yep.
tree.
I
It was at the church? Really?
I don't think so. The one that was guarding her tomb, I was originally going to.
No, the one that was guarding her tomb was her staff, like Arknell's staff.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And then she took it
Did
off
you
me
guys
and I
pick
was
up
"Damn."
that one at the cannibal church, maybe? I'm I'm trying to remember now.
Right down where I picked it up. I should have.
Oh, it's
Yeah, yeah.
hey man, you're the one asking the question.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Give me a history check now.
I actually wrote it down.
Yeah, I got it. It was
Oh,
it
good.
was
Thank God.
where I Yeah, it was where we got it was in the office room.
Wait. Hold on. I want everybody to divert their eyes to the chat for a second. Now and nevermore. Hey, Zai, just want you to know, I'm feeding my cat right now, and I called him Zai on accident. Okay, bye.
What?
That's awesome. Love you, Twirl.
Never change. Swirl never change.
God.
Okay, sorry, Evie. Carry on.
It's all Gucci. Okay,
I'm gonna go put
It
some ice in my
was-
drink. I can still hear you while you're explaining.
it was where we got Voldrick's ring.
Okay, we got Boulder's ring off his dead brother, of course.
Well, yes, but in the office room, Poe got an evil book, Smee found blood on a carpet. I grabbed a book that opens a secret door that opens a hallway, blah blah. Left room, yeah. Smee opens a chest, he gets a wizard staff. The wood is very knotted, and the top has a small bonsai tree. On it, this resonates natural magic and feels likely as a druid staff. Okay, and then Sister Arknell on the magic staff. She says she doesn't recognize the staff per se, but she knew the druids that used to make staffs like these. Probably a staff that would be, and she plants the staff into the middle of the grass, and it roots a massive tree with branches. And then I put that protects people ? Like, what's it do? And that's it.
Does fuck all.
So that's where we got it. Yep, understandable.
I got nothing. That was what I got, guys. Dang, dang. I'm just saying.
Wait, what do you mean?
Wasn't that when all of you guys got the items or whatever? Never mind. We'll touch back on it.
Yes.
I don't know what
Yes.
I'm saying. Mhm.
So valid for that.
I think I'm sure now. My bad.
Did Poe put on? He got a ring of protection, which is +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Whatever you have written down that he forgets about, you should steal it.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, Zai's back. He has ice water, thank God. Okay. Alright, we're back. Okay. So. Yes. So Arknell knew of the druids that made the staff. It wasn't necessarily made by a friend of hers. She just knew of them. And, you know, now that you've brought it up again, she actually says, well, I do remember a little bit more about them. They had a large sect. They were Circle of the Land druids. They're gatekeepers. They always seemed very focused on some kind of ritual that would happen. I don't know.
Was there a large stone door involved?
And she says, now that you mention it, she says I believe there was a large stone door in their grove, but she says I was only there a handful of times meeting with their archdruid of their grove, and they were always very concerned about the balance, keeping things, breathing life into the natural world around them. More so than other druids that I met in my travels. They were very focused on their traditions, their rituals, there was, and she said, I can't help but think that there was something that they were very enthralled with or very focused on, and she says, I can't remember what it was.
Their haughty leader that turns into a bear. Ooh.
No.
God, we wish.
Focus on their zaddy.
Yeah. So, but she says I do recall where their camp is kind of close by to, and she, takes out your map and she kind of circles this one area, and I'm just gonna go back to the world map so you guys can kind of see where we're looking. So she takes out your the map, and she goes, oh, it's around, so for reference, the church where you found Arknell is around here in this section of woods.
Yeah.
She circles somewhere over here.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, walk right by it.
Is someone? Oh, there's the.
But also keep in mind, druid groves are usually hidden. Like, they're not just available for every passerby. Maybe it's closer to here-ish.
That means we would have come across it on our way to Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So you probably have been through the area, but walked right by it. If you weren't specifically looking for it, it would be hard to tell that it was there.
We must away back to the woods, my friends.
But we're supposed to go west to go confront Trollgor, maybe, sort of. No, not really confront him, but we have to go find the flail. The heads of the flail.
I understand.
I would be inclined to agree with Evie.
So, Evie, give me a quick history check. At
I'm
advantage.
also supposed to take her somewhere. I'm not
At
sure.
advantage.
That's
Oh,
you know what, friend. Good call. good role play.
Oh, I got a 7 and then I got a 22.
Okay.
Oh,
Your conversation that you had with Fraldari, Evie, he indicated that he has another team in Ghostford handling the situation. Or at least they're doing
Fucking
their best.
allegedly.
And also you're like over a week's travel away. Any help that you could bring to the city with the 4 or 5 of you is probably minimal in that time.
are you saying we're low level?
Well, just with 5 people. Like it's not going to make a difference to a city under siege.
So I
Um,
look.
I mean, fair.
And he did indicate that in order, like the way that he looked at it, you guys would have to try and solve Friend's issue that he's having, in terms of being able to communicate with him, and that is large in part the earring. So Arknell has suggested that they, yeah, Arknell has suggested that whatever being or entity seems to be communing with Friend, that is maybe the entity that you need to slay or to deal with.
Right.
Okay. Well, with what? Okay, so I guess I'll say this to the room. Oh, well, we should probably go grab Friend though. Because he's still upstairs, right?
I'll
Get
go
him.
get him.
Oh right, I forgot I wasn't in the room. Never mind.
You see me
Yes.
like creaking and lugging my 420
So by the
pounds
time you guys go get
up.
Friend, he's been pinned against the wall by a cat.
I curse at the cat in Sylvan and hiss at him.
I'm sorry. Did the cat copy doll me? What?
No dex check, just instant pin.
No
You're
dex check. I'm just
are
poor
grappled.
Fred is being sat on by a
okay,
cat.
All right.
He's just like,
Sorry. Hold on. Give me the dex check. Give me the dex check. Let's see it.
Yeah. All right. Well, fucking hold on, because there's no dice here.
Sorry.
God.
Oh,
Fuck. Maybe my big mouth. 11.
Ooh, let's see. The cat got a nat 20. You're pinned against the wall.
Can I just go and scoop up the cat?
No, you're not helping at all.
Yeah, Poe's trying to pull the cat off you, but it's got like its claws like embedded in your shirt and
poking at his side lightly, going, "Stop it,
yeah.
stop."
So you're not having not too hot of a time with it. Cats don't seem to be your friend. At least not this. So you guys go and obtain your pixie, bring him back downstairs, and start conversing with Arknell. So what, Jess, you wanted to bring the pixie to this conversation?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I figure, okay, that's enough. We need to bring him in. And I'm just gonna say, obviously, we need to head to the Grove then, because to update you, and I gesture to both Friend and
Poe.
Arknell.
Oh, Arknell. Okay.
Well, because Friend and Poe were there, but Friend doesn't have his memories, so I'm gonna say what we found on the altar, underneath the church, the desecrated one, was this scene, very like vivid scene of I'm trying to recall. Basically like the druids with the grove, but then these animals like growing in size and turning into weird things and stuff, and taking over the grove. Is that what it was, Zai?
No, not the. You didn't see the grove per se. You just saw some kind of grotesque thing on this iconography, like that was on the altar. Like you're talking about the carvings and like the story that these carvings told.
Yeah.
It looked like it went around the altar in 2 different directions, and to the right it was like humans and like greenery and animals and everything kind of nice about nature, and on the left it was these dark squid monsters, you know, pulling skulls out of bodies, infected animals with, you know, these squids riding their backs, and then around the back of the altar there was these two carvings, one of, you know, some kind of being of life, and the other some kind of being of, you know, malice or evil of some kind.
Oh, okay.
This is how Zyth sings the Circle of Life.
Well, I'm gonna relay that and just say, so I would presume that with these people, Arknell, with you saying they focus on the balance and life and all of that, they're the other side of what we're hunting, so we might want to enlist their help. And it could also help with your situation, friend.
Okay.
No, don't be so
He's still
glum.
upset
You
about the
can-
cat attacking him.
Well,
You guys just see like his tunic is just shredded.
Aw. Somebody cast magic on my boy. No. Friend is gonna kind of like rub his forehead and look kind of distressed, and he's like, somebody wants me to take Lady Arcanel somewhere? There's a beam of light. I don't know.
Where?
I don't know. I'm supposed to bring her as a vessel? It didn't sound good.
Bad, bad, bad.
This is why I can find myself.
way through anywhere is because when I take a moment, friend, and I consume of the spores, and I focus really hard, you can feel a little tug. Do you want to try?
You're gonna tug me off?
No. Do you know how to meditate, Pixie?
I don't remember how to do anything.
You just asked the amnesia patient what if they remember something. Roll a d4 of mental damage.
Oh.
Okay, I'll show you how. So sit cross-legged right here, and I point at the table.
Okay.
Also, just I gotta point out at this point, so but, like as you guys are getting started with this, Arknell is going to point out like it's getting pretty late. Like you guys made this grand escape pretty late in the day, so it's like nightfall now. So this would be like starting into kind of long rest time. So for flavor, why don't we say at this point, you know, you guys are starting into your long rest, and Shmi and Fred, you guys can do your, you know, first watch together.
Cool.
Excellente.
Okay, Fred, so while everybody is sleeping, I will show you how to harness the power of your inner being and pull information from the ether into yourself. Okay?
Oh. Okay.
It's a lot less painful than it sounds, trust me. So, and
Alright.
as I'm guiding friend, I'm just like preparing like a little brew. Like in a thimble.
Yeah.
Or I'm preparing a brew in like my camp wares, but then I have a thimble ready for Pixie doses.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be like, one thing the aberration hates is uncontained magic, my friend. And one thing we are full of as Fae is uncontained magic. So we are going to try and kickstart something within you, okay? And you're currently at the point where you don't even remember how to meditate as a pixie. So at this point, you're so far gone that we have to take a gamble somewhere. So it's good that you're on watch with me because I totally have your self-import and your self-interest in the forefront of my mind. I promise you.
Okay.
So I want you to clear your mind. And I want you to cycle your breathing into the nose, and he goes, and then he just exhales like,
Can you guys give me quick perception checks?
Yeah. Wait, where's perception? 17?
Okay.
Yeah, that cyclical breathing helped.
19.
19. Okay. So yeah, as you guys are like, starting to do your meditating and whatnot, like Cactus, your like friend is starting to try and like, follow what Shmi says to the letter and like, do the proper breathing and, try and get into a rhythm of it. And, you're getting into the rhythm of it and, you're starting to, you struggle a little bit first, and then like you hear like some, like drip, 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 and you can hear rain start to fall, but you're able to kind of use that to your advantage and like, start to use that and breathe in the rhythm with some of the rainfall. So this is working. You seem to be
Okay, wonderful.
reaching some kind of meditative state.
So keep cycling your breathing, friend, and I want you to hold your hands out and just accept everything around you as it is. All of the sounds, all of the feelings within, and how you connect with the space around you and with the sound of the rain and the sound of, the distant thunder, and just allow that to be your space. And I'm going to place a warm piece of metal in your hands, and I promise you it's not iron, it's just a thimble. It will have a tea that I want you to drink slowly and meaningfully. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
So cycle your breathing and focus, and here is the concoction. I gently place it with 2 claws in his little hands. And I go, and drink when you are ready, when it feels right within.
All right, friend, following your instructions, he takes like a final deep breath and he starts sipping on it.
Okay.
So at this point, Smee is just like, when you finish the thimble, place it in front of you, keep your eyes closed, and just be. And try to focus on that light that you told us of. And try to feel the feelings that you felt when you knew of this light, and the space you were in when you saw this light. And try to allow that to come back into your being. And I'm here if you need me. And then he will just start playing his pan flute with the throat singing.
Okay.
You're free to do what you want.
Nice.
All right, yeah, no, friend is gonna be following those instructions to a T.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
So give me a D100.
You tell me what happens. I do. Fucking all right.
Do, 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 do.
34.
34. Okay. So, I need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. 11.
11. All right, off to the 101 we go.
Oh god damn it.
Damn.
Hey, Cactus.
Hi, what's up?
So, all right. So yeah, Shmi has put you in a very mentally open state, or in this case, we'll say mentally vulnerable state. And by
I don't know how
opening,
you phrase that.
huh?
Or nothing. Go on. Continue describing how fucked I am.
By opening your mind to try, because the purpose of this was trying to meditate on what you saw, or the being's voice that you've been hearing on your head, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So as you've been kind of now opening your mind to try and maybe recollect something or do something, you've kind of opened the door, so to speak, for this entity to launch a bit of a psychic attack on your psyche.
Awesome.
So you hear the voice that you've been hearing, and this time it says, "Yes, my servant, join with us. Join Narkal. Join the Hollow Ones. Join us. You know where. Bring the other vessels for my children." And this time, the voice has a bit of a seducing element to it in terms of how your mind is perceiving it. Like this, and like you feel like, you're used to hearing things in your head. Like maybe this is the voice you've been hearing all along. You're not really sure. Like, was it Nerkal? Is it some other voice that you can't remember? And in either case, you're feeling a little bit more inclined to maybe seek out this Nerkal.
I hate you.
All right, we're going back. And you can have like a little mini panic attack here with Shmi if you want.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, let's go. Hey guys, we're back.
Hi.
Oh man, you know what else is crazy? Yeah. I think in that after a few moments, Friend's gonna open his eyes. And he's not gonna look at Smee. He's gonna be kind of like looking into the middle distance in front of him, and say something fucking cryptic. Probably along the lines of, "We should go see Narkal."
We should go see Narkal.
In case you
Nicole
want to know
wants
how
us
to
to go
spell it,
there.
NYR apostrophe KHAL.
Oh, very good. You're remembering, friend. And who is Narkal?
Something to do with the Hollow Ones? Oh, Sai just told me.
No, you got it.
The Hollow
Oh, okay.
Ones. And who are the Hollow Ones to you? Did he just shrug?
Yeah, he just goes like, I know that Narkal wants us to go to the place that I know, and that they are the Hollow Ones, and that you all are very suitable vessels.
Why?
Link says as he wakes up for his...
His watch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's a good question, Clink. Why would we be suitable vessels?
I think because you're powerful?
Oh.
Clink, who's half asleep still, says, "Okay, that's fine. Just don't rustle my bush anymore."
Don't rustle my bunions. Well,
My jimmies have been rustled.
this place, friend, were they speaking of the place with the light that you spoke of?
They said I know where it is.
Yes.
And
but did you
he
see
kind
the
of like
light in
looks
your vision?
around. And while he's looking around, does he get any sort of sense of like what the direction is?
Like a tug?
Well, so right now you're in a house, so there's not a lot to like kind of see, but you go over to one of the windows and you start to look out, and you're looking around, and you're looking off to the north, as that's where kind of Lady Arknell indicated these druids and things were anyway, but you're looking off towards the north. And as you're looking through the rain, like you're like, it's kind of hard to see. Like, do you have dark vision? I can't remember.
That's a good question. Hold on.
I feel like
Yeah.
you do in some capacity, but
I don't think Friend has dark vision. I don't
Okay.
have anything that says that.
okay, well, not a big deal. Like you're looking off through the rain, and you're looking out into the distance, and it's a little bit stormy and whatnot, and in the distance you see. What was your perception check? A 17 when you
A percep.
like
Fuck,
your
when?
perception check
Huh?
for the night, like the one that you did for
19.
your watch. Was it 19?
Oh. Yes, that one was 19.
Okay, so as you're kind of looking around, you're looking around to one side, and then you see like a crack of lightning way off in the distance, and you're looking around again, and second crack of lightning, almost in the same spot. You start looking that direction. Another crack of lightning, straight down.
Friend's gonna start freaking out. He's like, that's it, where the lightning is.
Well, I'm gonna come to the window and be like, can you point it out again?
Yeah, friend points to where the lightning is striking,
Now-
sort of the same
Yeah,
place.
another crack of lightning, and Shmi, what you see, it looks kind of like lightning at first glance, but as it goes off a couple of times and you're looking at it, it's not so much lightning as it is like almost a straight beam of kind of electric energy straight down. Like it's not forking like lightning; it's going straight down.
Oh, well, that's pretty glaringly obvious, I would say. Good job. Well done, friend. I think we know where we're going. To the door.
Yippee!
You're gonna head out the door and have another look at that direction.
In the morning. Start walking back.
Okay. Who's waking
Go
up
to
for
the
second
train.
watch?
Everybody sleep.
What?
Me and Clink, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yep.
So Clink and Evie wake up for the second watch. Give me some perception checks first, and then we'll discuss what's going on your watch.
24.
Damn. Clink can see
19.
fucking sounds.
God.
Lynn, bro.
What'd you get,
Devil
Evie?
sight.
19.
Nice. All right.
Damn.
So, you guys wake up as, a very troubled-looking friend. Or maybe not so troubled. Depends how friends, taking it. Friends, you're figuring some stuff out, so you're a little bit excited. But you guys wake up. They crash, and as you're looking out in the out the window there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Clink, do you have Devil Sight?
I do.
So you can see in full color, eh?
120
Yep,
feet.
Okay. So Clink, immediately, once you look out the window, something's off.
Okay.
When you're looking out the window, Shmi and Fred couldn't notice it because they don't have dark vision,
suck.
and Evie, you don't even notice it at first because your dark vision's in black and white. But Clink, you can see that the rain coming down is particularly dark,
Ew.
like almost black.
Ew. Okay.
Ew.
So I'm gonna look at Evie and I'm gonna be like, Evie, this rain isn't normal. Like, it looks like we're being rained on by shadows. Do you see it?
I don't. It just looks like rain to me. I can only see black and white at night.
Now, what you can see, Evie and Clink too, because you both have similar distances of dark vision, you can see quite far. As this rain is touching trees, grass, plants, things are withering and dying. quite rapidly. Like, trees are losing all their leaves. It's not fall. Grass is turning brown. And as you're looking at the ground, this black rain is pooling in black puddles. And like where you're seeing it, it doesn't even look like it's got the same viscosity as water. It looks like it's more viscous.
Interesting.
I'm gonna
Should
go,
we
I can't see what you're seeing, but I can see that, and that seems rude and disgusting.
Agreed. I would agree.
Why
with
is
that.
it thick with 3 C's? Like, come on.
Why is
Like,
it
just
chow
starts
mein?
cackling with laughter. Should we check the structural integrity of the house? Like, do you think it would affect the house?
If we look up, Zai,
Yeah.
can we notice if, like, would we notice anything immediately? Like, is it actually, like, aciding through the roof?
Roll me a D100 while I do these bake
Hey.
the cake eggs.
Oh, God.
Because people hate me, apparently. Well, actually, wait, that one was saucy. Fuck you. All right, Shmi.
Wait, are we both rolling D100s?
Either one of you, just one of you.
Okay, Evie, go for it.
You can go for it. You go
Okay,
for
okay.
it.
Okay.
Hell yeah, bro.
9.
May the odds forever be your
Fuck.
Yeah,
What
never
did you
mind.
end up rolling, Jess?
I rolled a
9.
41, so I
Okay.
don't think that's...
Well, neither of you got over 50. So this is an old rickety house made by a peasant. The construction's not great. There is leaks in the roof, and there is, some seepage through the walls.
Oh, fuck.
Bro.
Did they just roll for the integrity of the house?
Yeah.
My god. Oh, you're such a dick. Okay.
I didn't decide anything. The dice did.
It wants
Okay.
us to fail.
This fucking guy.
Evie, what should we do? Should we try to, like, evaporate it, like, or wake the others and let them know what's going on?
And actually,
I'd like to let them...
actually, no, yeah, that's fine. You go ahead, keep talking.
It's okay. Please. What were you going to say?
No.
I know someone
just
from a
waiting.
different group who would elect to burn the whole house down as a result of this leakage.
Okay.
I'm a little tempted.
Well, we can't stay here all night,
No.
obviously, but what's gonna happen if we go outside? You know?
Can you conjure any barriers?
I'm just gonna rifle through my bag.
Shmi, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh,
Damn.
I will though.
Thanks.
8.
8. You're poisoned.
Fuck you.
Oh, cool.
What
Let's
the?
wake everyone up.
Yep.
So,
Baka!
so as you guys go to start waking people up, you notice that a bit of the leakage through the wall closest to Shmi leaked onto his arm.
Oh,
And
I
he
was
wakes
having a nice dream.
he wakes up with a start, but he's looking quite sick. Poisoned condition.
Okay.
What those healing salves that are in your bag to me? Would that apply, Zai?
I do not believe they cure the poisoned condition.
No, there's specific things that cure the. Excuse me, I must have picked up a bug. Oh, I don't feel so good.
What about holy water?
For poison, though?
Has anybody tried using holy water and poison? I don't know if that would be knowledge you possess. Is anybody proficient in medicine?
I am.
Shmi is?
Yes.
Smee
That's a
is.
good question. Yeah.
You roll me a medicine check, but I believe it's at disadvantage because
No.
you're poisoned.
Because I'm poisoned, yes. Oh, dude, you're gonna hate me. My first roll was a 23. My
Nice.
second roll was a
Nice.
25.
Fuck off. All right.
That's awesome.
Holy
No
water.
worries.
Holy water would not help with poisoning.
Don't waste it on me. I got this. Can I medicine myself?
To try and see what's wrong.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
Any properties of this poison, you know?
Okay.
unless like detect poison, but I know I'm poisoned.
Yeah, you feel poisoned. Like, you feel like you're not doing too hot.
So I'm gonna just do like a battlefield medicine assessment. You ready for this?
Okay.
8.
Not a fucking clue.
I don't know why I'm sick.
Yeah. I just woke up this way.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Evie
Okay,
Clink,
everyone-
are you waking everybody up? Everybody's awake?
Oh yeah, everyone's awake.
Okay, and you get up to the second floor, and there's a few leaks in the second floor too. Arknell's, brought the cats and dogs to kind of like the center of the room to, like, keep them from getting hit by the liquid.
Now, do you not have some sort of warding shenanigan?
She says, if I was at full strength, perhaps, but not as it stands.
You know, now is not the time to argue, but I will point out that you definitely sent one of my companions flying like 15 feet and definitely damaged him a whole whack ton. And I haven't seen much from you yet. So, like, I'm just
When
I'm
did
just
she do
kindly
that?
asking. Bro, that was at the beginning. We were like, yo, we get this high priestess chick.
Yeah.
And now she's like, oh, I'm old and crippled.
From behind Evie,
Well,
I
now.
just go, do better, Arknell.
Oh, wow, you guys are so judgmental.
What?
I just realized being a homebrew DM is like being an IRL jigsaw. Yeah, you have to go back and forth and back and forth. Play the villain, play the hero, mostly the villain. Alright, so Arknell, she does go over to Shmi. And I'm trying to remember the spell specifically that removes poisons.
Ooh.
I don't think it's a very high level spell, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Move, dog.
Oh, I believe it's second level lesser restoration, I think is the one that does it, is it not? Unless I'm crazy. Yes.
Oh, I probably have that.
Crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, I was crazy
I don't.
once.
No, we're not fucking starting.
What? I understand what's the
Yes,
problem.
lesser restoration, second level spell slot. So she is able to use this to cure Smee and cure him of his poison, but it's the cost of a second level spell slot. You guys don't know how many of those she has, but
Thank you.
I'm sure she's
Arknell.
fine.
Cactus King is typing to you in chat.
Feeling extra drained now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you did. That's awesome.
And I'm just gonna sit wherever there's no dripping and fall asleep.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of find yourself a dry patch, or what you hope is a dry patch. Clink and Evie, while you're on and now that, Fren, you're awake, is there anything that you three are doing? Or Fren, are you trying to find another place to curl up and go back to bed?
Well,
He's just gonna go on Smee's. God damn it.
I think the house is just leaking. Is it
Can
disintegrating?
we do like an insight check into the integrity of the house?
It's-
Even though, like.
So I believe that would be a carpentry check or something to that degree. Is anybody super proficient in carpentry tools?
Actually,
I am.
hang on. Oh, wait, what?
Wait, do you actually have proficiency in carpentry tools?
Wait.
No cap, that would be awesome.
Hold, please. 1 second.
Wait a fucking second.
Oh no, I picked I picked rune carver tools.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a
Oh.
little, rune carving's a little different than structural integrity
I know
building
it
of
says
houses.
1 proficiency, but I picked the wrong one. Okay, that's okay. What were you gonna
For
say,
long rest,
Evie?
yes.
Right?
Yeah, you can pick 2 proficiencies in tools per long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait,
one
what? Is,
should I-
has Evie got a plan?
Yep.
God
Yep,
damn it, I hate
I'm
it when this happens.
I am proficient in the carpentry
Alright.
for today.
For the day. Okay. And how have you achieved this?
She gets 2 proficiencies from Elven Heritage, which is a perk from her trances.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I go into trance, I get to choose 2 basically for the day.
Okay.
So I can interchange them.
Okay. From what you can tell, give me, I guess, a carpentry tool check.
Bro.
It's just a perception check and add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, perception. Dang.
Plus 2.
15.
Okay, that's enough. So, you go over to one of the spots that's leaking and like see some of this stuff is seeping through, and you're watching the wood very carefully, like to see if like this black viscous liquid's eating away at it. It doesn't appear like it's eating away at the wood. This parts of it that have kind of entered the house here seem like maybe they've just kind of fallen through like holes in the wall or holes in the roof or wherever there may be a shoddy patch job.
They're slurping.
I mean, okay. That's good. That's a good thing.
They're schlooping their way in.
Okay, so I'm going to propose this to the group. I don't know if this would work, but why don't we look at the ground, find anything that has already drip dropped, avoid those, situations, put like some furniture up top that would be in the second floor of where we're going to be sleeping on the first floor just to, mitigate anything else that could happen and then do the rest of our sleep. Does that make sense?
Oh. Yep, 100%. Clink
Okay.
just salutes Evie.
What a
Nice.
plan. All right. So yeah, easily enough, you guys are able to, move stuff around. However, I do some of you are pretty tired, it's in the middle of your rest. For anybody who's offering to help with this moving of furniture, I want you to give me at least 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay, I could do it. Can I just do it alone then?
Okay.
Hang on, Paul's telling me his dexterity bonus.
I'm pretty sure.
Evie just bench pressing 2 couches, one in each
I'm
arm.
pretty sure Poe's dexterity bonus is like +5, +2, or some shit.
16. Plus 6. But that's wisdom.
Okay, so who's all helping?
Wait, dexterity saves?
Not me.
Well,
I'm making Poe help.
Friend's going the fuck back to sleep. He already had watch that he
Alright.
needs his.
So,
He needs his
so
rest.
Shmi and Fran are sleeping. So the other 3 are
Poe's
helping.
gonna help.
Okay.
no, Clink is going to be sleeping as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just Evie
Little
and
bubble
Poe
nose.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll for Poe.
All right.
Okay, his first one's a nat 18.
Okay, so he's fine.
I got the confetti. I got a natural 20.
On the
With
first
a
one.
Yay!
Oh, there's 2. Fuck,
Yeah.
I forgot.
And sorry, hold on, Evie. You are wearing what kind of armor? Please be heavy. Please be heavy. Please be heavy.
Hold please. And my second one was a 14, by the way. So there's
Okay.
that. Where? Wait, armor? Chainmail.
Oh, is that heavy?
Yep. It's
So,
heavy.
dex saves at disadvantage.
No, only stealth checks.
Is it?
If you have certain perks,
looking
it
it up
not
now.
be the
Heavy
case.
armor, dex saves, D&D.
I do know. I know for a fact that in
Heavy
at
armor
least
doesn't let you
D&D
add your dexterity modifier to your armor class, but it also doesn't penalize you if your dexterity modifier is negative. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna rule cunt you. I'm sorry.
rule cunt this
Yeah.
man.
Stealth disadvantage.
Is it just stealth?
Links.
Huh?
Because it ching dingles.
Yeah.
And
that
I'm mad at
makes-
Paul. Because the 2 rolls I rolled for him were natural 18 and natural 19. So now I'm gonna roll like shit for the rest of the night.
I
Yeah.
know.
Oh, you're right. It is just disadvantage on stealth. Okay.
Oh.
Does a 14 pass though?
No.
So she's poisoned.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, so actually, no, I think I have
Hello?
to already. Hello.
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 Oh!
Poe's here.
Hello.
Poe
Shadow,
made
can I
it.
ready my bow?
Did Poe pass
Oh.
both his deck saves?
Yeah, my best rolls of the night were Poe's rolls for 18 and 19 natural.
Okay. Yeah, so he passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
Poe,
I did.
there's caustic
I told you
rain
I'm
that's
God.
linking. There's caustic rain linking into the tavern or into the house, and it's poisoning us.
It's
But
wild.
but it didn't poison you, sir.
It didn't poison me.
Yeah, just poisoned
did not
Evie
poison
because she
you.
wasn't quite dexterous enough to get it out of the way
Good.
of some
That
of
I'm
it
not.
slooping down.
Looping.
Yeah,
It's moist.
yeah.
Gee.
Charlie?
Okay, so but you're able to get the furniture there, Jess. Yeah, you're just now poisoned.
Arc now.
You're gonna kick the old lady awake again?
No.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Is that my cat?
It's the cats that
No,
are here.
it's the cat that kicked my ass, is what it
It
is.
did kick friend's ass earlier. It was pretty funny.
Oh. Okay.
You were not helpful, by the way. No. You just watched this cat like pin me to a wall.
I mean, to
like,
be fair, I feel like a Tabaxi would have a hilarious time just watching a cat like beat the shit out of a pixie.
Be like, same.
Same.
Jesus. Okay, so all right, so you get everything kind of moved into the position that you wanted, Evie. Now what?
Well, I'm assuming that my watch is done now.
Yeah.
Unless Clink, you had anything to Shay, because I know it's been a few times that we've tried to have a combo. Because I was supposed to have a conversation with Fren and Clink, but Fren has amnesia, so this was like what 3 sessions ago.
Yeah.
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 We did the one shot.
So if
Well,
there's yeah, go ahead.
I can help fill some of the gaps if you have any questions.
All right,
Sure.
so let's go to the one-on-one with Clink and Evie.
Okay. Bye.
Hi.
All right.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, shit! I moved just myself. There's Clink. Okay. All right.
I got left behind.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. So, you guys, make it here, and you guys actually kind of finally now have a moment to talk. And unfortunately, yes, Fren has lost their memories, but Clink, you still retain most, most if not all of your knowledge of your interactions with the Lord of the Isles. And Evie, you've had a newfound, discussion with the Lord of the Isles. So, let's converse.
Voices in my head keep telling me to start.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Clink.
Yeah. I can hear Brandon singing in the background, and it just threw me for a loop there for a second.
Well, sorry.
Oh,
It's
that's
all
okay.
good.
We're gonna have to start doing D&D from like opposite rooms.
It was good. It was awesome.
All right.
All
So
right.
I'll start filling you in. No, I did fill you in because I filled you in with Arknell. So you fill me in.
So basically, my patron, when we were fighting the gargoyle in the house,
Yeah.
Mr. Poe and I, and he abandoned me because, he's kind of a dick sometimes.
Yes.
Essentially, when I died, Umberly no longer was my patron, and I was approached by Fraldari, uh, while I was in the ether, I guess you could say. And he offered me a second chance so long as I renounce my patron, who was Umberly at the time, and take him on as my new patron. So that's
Makes more
essentially,
sense.
yeah, that's why I have my little pink blasties. And I kind of like walk over to Evie and kind of ruffle my plume, and I say, my plume at the base used to be blue, but now I'm a pink guy.
Aw,
Mhm.
it's so pretty. And I'm gonna say that makes a lot of sense because I actually didn't know. I asked what his name was, and I
Mm-hmm.
guess that's his name, the Lord of the Isles.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, he asked me the question. He was like, "Who do you think saved your bird companion?" And I was like, "Oh, all the
Yay!
red threads on my brain board were happening." But
Aw,
what he did say as well is he said he's helped our group a lot and he can't help us any further, but we have to cleanse this earring for Fren, or Fren will essentially lose himself entirely. And then, I mean, he did get a little spicy. He definitely threatened me, but in like a kind way, in a very fey way. It was very familiar. It was basically like, if you give in to the evils and the peril and la 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 from the world, then he will basically personally take me out. And I was like, hey, touche, fair enough. I've told many a person that myself, so it's all good.
heck yeah, he's one powerful dude. But yes, I do think that I'm on board to try and save Fren. I think that's necessary. And
Yeah.
also, I mean, there was mention of Ghostford, and like you had mentioned the flail.
Yes.
Yes. So we need to stop that from happening, I believe, right, Zach?
Yeah, more or less that has been indicated that
Fair.
that is something bad that could happen that should not happen.
Yeah.
But
Specifically,
he also
completion of the
told me the
flail.
other.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Clink, just so you're aware, I guess the information that was disclosed last session was that um, the flail has one part of it, one of 5 parts has been found and affixed to it, so it's partially
Yes.
complete.
Yes, that's right.
I tried to fill her in like the
Mhm.
background before this session. So I did my best at remembering what I could.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, mind you, the one last thing that I want to share with Evie, um, Evie, Fraldari did ask me also to seek him out, if I remember correctly. Also, Zach, fill the gaps here if I'm missing
Mm-hmm.
anything. But there was a place that I had to go that I can't quite remember the name, but I want to relay that to Evie.
He had indicated to you to come see him in Milton
Yes, Milton.
when your companions were free, or if you left them. But he
Fair.
said that you can't allow anybody who is collared to go there.
Fair. Okay, gotcha. So with that being said, I want Evie to know that I trust her fully. So Evie, I trust you fully. I want you to know that I do want to go to Milton once everyone is free of their collars. And mind you, that would mean that Friend also has to be untainted.
Right. Okay, so I guess that means that the grove, hopefully this grove, if we could even
Yeah.
find it.
Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, literally just you two are not tainted right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's go.
Bro, should we just dip?
I really honestly think that would raise some questions, and Force Me, I feel, has some sort of conquest, I feel, that he needs to participate in. I mean, we could,
Yeah.
but
No. I'm
I
just
think
playing.
I know, I know.
Your friends, what?
We can't I mean I mean, you know, we could probably leave one, but we can't leave the other two.
That's true. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good call. All right, cool.
All right.
All right, time for sleepies. Let's
We're going
roll.
back. All right. Okay, we're back.
Okay, guys, stop being funny and plotting.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Okay. So
I love it.
you guys finish your little chat, and you know, time for the final watch, which I think is just Poe by himself.
Just Poe.
Yep.
Just Poe.
Now.
Oh, and Arknell, I guess, could do a watch with Poe. So Poe, just give me a quick perception check.
Dance in James.
22.
22. All right, cool.
Okay.
You're
22.
easily, yeah, like you kind of just see more of the same that the girls saw during their watch. The rain outside is black. You know that it's been seeping through some of the holes in the building, and if you touch it, you get poisoned. Blah blah blah. But nothing new.
All that fun stuff.
No sounds of animals. The only other thing you see every so often is that straight up and down lightning bolt going off in kind of a northeasterly direction.
Okay.
That's it. So you guys all wake up in the morning.
Very cool.
Good morning, my friends.
Morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
What a night. Sheesh.
Mhm.
Is it still raining like disgusting black stuff?
Oh yeah.
Just in a corner.
Yay.
Yeah.
Bros,
That's disgusting.
Sorry.
what do we do?
Sorry.
Gross. Anyways.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Arknell kind of looks at the window and looks around, and she says it doesn't look like it's letting up anytime soon. She's kind of looking up, the sky is just kind of like that weird like stormy gray color, like where it's not quite a thunderstorm but it's rainy. But
Do we have to walk while poisoned?
We could carry something, maybe like a sheet.
Well,
Or
I
a
have
piece of plastic.
this wonderful cloak, and I pull out the bearskin rug from the old church. But I don't think it'll fit many people.
No, it would fit like maybe like two underneath it. Like if you're going to try and use it as some kind of pseudo umbrella.
We could turn
Well,
it into.
I mean, if Friend goes in Evie's bag
Mhm.
and I go on Smee's back, and then Poe, I don't know what you're gonna do.
You're
I'm
just
just kidding.
fucked.
God.
Oh, I could at any point become a fly.
Oh, true.
Sorry, did you say a
We
fly?
get hit by one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope you get hit by one singular raindrop and you just die.
Yeah.
Listen. A quarter or lower challenge rating,
Yeah.
but I can only do it for a couple of hours.
Let's see the.
Yeah?
Oh, there's like no cover where we're going.
We gotta essentially walk right
and
up
also
to
I
the
want
plane.
to explain this to everybody who can now see. As you're looking out the windows at all the greenery and like plant life, all shriveled up and dead.
Gross.
Like as far as you can see.
What the fuck do we do now?
Maybe the soil's not good enough. There needs to be
I'm
and
I'm genuinely stumped. I'm not entirely sure. There like a tunnel? Do we just
True.
take a year to get to the next
Hey, what's everyone's burrowing speed?
where are we going again?
Negatives.
We have to go back to the woods, Poe.
All right, so I'm gonna for post clarification, I'm just gonna load up the world map again so that we can see kind of our path
Oh, yeah,
forward.
he
here.
doesn't hear for that.
Oh.
Okay, so
You could
Poe,
also
you
do
guys
that.
are here.
Smee saw through the veil and knew
So
he was
you
in an
guys are there.
RPG game.
Okay.
The lightning flashes were somewhere over in this direction, and Arknall has indicated
Why?
that there is a druid grove somewhere over in that direction as well.
So we're going to the drove.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything like around the house that could be used as cover?
Is there a
Walking cover?
basement?
Yes.
There's a basement. There's some like boxes and like stuff, like crates and stuff in the basement.
But isn't it disintegrating everything?
No, it does not
Just
disintegrate
living
everything.
things. Just poisons living things. Well, I
It was
am-
coming into the house because it's an old house and there were leaks in it.
Right. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's
no
break
worries.
apart the crates and then we all just make like a crate umbrella.
Amazing.
Okay.
I mean, that's a
Can
pretty
we-
great idea. I'll leave now.
Do you guys think that we
I'll leave.
Shmi, can you take your shell off?
Can we just bowl
Oh my god,
him?
you can't ask the turtle that.
I'm sorry, did I cross a line? I'm so sorry.
Can we
That's
just
very inappropriate. You have to make a YouTube ukulele apology video now.
I'm
Pick
so
the
shell off
sorry.
and
I think
throw
that
it.
we should like do an investigation on the basement though to see if there's anything else, like a thorough one.
I'm open to it. I really
Pardon?
don't want to walk out there. Yeah, I'm open to it.
Okay, give me
Sorry,
a
I have a question.
Yep.
So if we were to like Koopa shell like turn him and just like throw him down the middle.
I'm
As it's,
sorry.
like,
What now? What is this fucking thing?
You broke
Holy
Finn.
fuck! I wasn't ready for that. Sorry.
So sorry. The plan is Koopa shell Smee.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna
what's-
Koopa shell. Yeah.
And then spin him into the street? Like what is the?
Yeah. Why don't you understand, Sai? This is
Yeah,
very.
like down the street because he's heavy and shit. So if we do like a running start and actually no, I have a better idea. What if we give him a stick like a rowboat and we all just get on Smee and Smee gets into his shell and he has his two hands
No, this is killing me. I'm
Outside of the
fucking
shell.
cracking up, bro.
like he's like cross country rowing. Yeah, he's like
Yeah,
cross-country
let's
skiing.
cross country ski the fucking turtle.
Yeah.
How does
That
this block
sounds-
you from toxic rain? Daylight comes and we are poisoned again.
I think we could pull it off,
Oh.
honestly.
Yeah, and
That
then we
sounds
all
doable.
have like our little crate box with like one side half open on the front, and then yeah, it's good. Like he'll just paddle us home, man. Let's go.
Yeah, that'd be great. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
It's like
Do we
a-
have any spells that can freeze the shell to ice so it slides easier?
It's like a high fantasy battle tank.
Oh, can we
Okay,
do
great.
like what's that one thing
This plan's
where
getting
you
more
have
cooked
like the
as we
puck
go.
This is gonna kill
on the
me.
thing and you have to
You're
brush
gonna be
it.
fine. You're gonna be fine, dude.
God. Okay.
Okay, so I actually wait. I have a question.
Boyfriend
guys.
says it's called curling.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Clink.
So this rain,
Mhm.
is there like cloud cover? Like, is it coming from legitimate clouds, or is this like it's just happening?
It's
Like,
coming.
is the weather movable?
It's coming from the sky,
Oh.
and there are clouds in the sky, so it appears like it is in the sky and coming down. So, like, it appears like it's normal rain.
So it's movable.
We can turn it off.
What are you thinking, Clink?
Um,
Can you
well,
commune with the elements?
Does Clink have a plan?
I do have gust of
QS God,
wind.
knock it off.
Yeah, just throw a hey, how are ya and do a dance.
Hey, oh, no, sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You're native. Everyone chill. It's all
yeah,
right.
Yeah, we are native, guys. No.
Oh,
worries,
okay.
no worries.
Phew, thank God.
This is a common joke with the family. Like we all joke about it.
Yeah,
Like, it's so good.
now that I
Sorry.
have that context, totally fine. I make those 2 jokes all the time.
I was
Out of
sitting
context,
there and I'm like,
whoa.
having met them, I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, I gave her my red card when I fell in love with her. Okay, we're done.
Sorry.
We're done.
Go
we're
on.
done.
We're done.
God.
Zai's gonna get canceled.
And we're all banned on Twitch. This is Twitch.
Literally.
This is Zai's Sailor Mars moment. It's
Oh
so sad.
God, no,
Twitch,
we
if
don't.
you're listening, we are native. Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
We don't.
So
We don't
Gusty
need
Wind.
any more
Happens.
Sailor Mars moments. God.
Oh god.
She's my favorite.
She is my favorite too, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's
if
also
you
the most-
discuss vocabulary that she uses in a joking matter regarding certain queer communities, you get banned on Twitch for 7 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikers.
Yeah. Hey, what's everyone's favorite Sailor
That's fine.
Scout? Mine has to be
I
Mercury
don't even know what
because
that
my
is.
girlfriend dresses up like her sometimes.
That's my favorite Sailor Scout.
What? What?
That's so basic.
Look at that
To
fucking.
commemorate my fucking 7-day ban for the most bullshit thing that I'm gonna die
You
angry
made
about,
an emote?
there's Sailor Goblin now. They point at people who are part of the queer community.
Oh my god.
This is 100% why we'll never catch up to the other group.
Because we
'cause
fuck
we
around
just-
too much. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
you
We're
guys
having
at
a
least
great
have
time.
sessions, so that's good.
No,
We're
yeah,
talking
we.
lore though. This is important lore.
God,
10 out
it's,
of 10, we
it's
should
player.
take a shell.
It's player lore. Okay, so
World building, even.
regarding this situation, so you guys want to try and find some crates and basically make yourselves some pseudo umbrellas. Is that the plan?
Kind of,
Yeah,
yeah. But
fuck it.
I want to
I
also
have a
know
better
if,
idea.
if gust of wind will blow this thing away, the clouds.
Okay, so the clouds that you see are covering like the whole sky. Gust of wind is a level 2 spell.
Yeah, like if I just like shoot it straight up, can it like encompass the group? Like the clear part?
So it could, but you also know that even from concentrating on the spell, it only lasts 1 minute, and then you'd have to recast it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you would be burning your spell slots.
So, well,
Right.
yes, in theory, regarding how physics works, yeah, if you shot a powerful enough gust of wind straight upwards, yeah, it probably would, you know,
Pop the
dissipate
seas.
some of the rain, if not all of it. There
Okay,
is.
do we have any propulsion spells that we can send you up into the air and then you launch that gust?
Wait,
All right, guys, we need to get a
Again,
bunch of crates
only
and start
lasts
stacking
for
them on
a
top of each
minute.
other, and then
Yeah.
wait, guys, I got an idea. What if? Okay, now hear me out for a second, okay? I'm going back to Koopa Shell. Just wait. Just hear me out.
okay, I'm
Hey,
interested.
oh,
Go on.
God.
We're all on top of Smee. Smee has got his
Oh my.
little claw fingers, okay, pointed out with the sticks. he's getting his little turret things going, his little like wheels going, okay?
Okay.
And then Clink, gusts of wind behind us. And
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Again,
it accelerates us forward
only
through
lasts
this
for a
viscous
minute.
material.
Propulsion
Oh.
spell, yo, that's hilarious. I'm down.
I'm in. I'm in.
Do I get poisoned if it touches my shell, Zach?
No.
Do you want to test this theory?
Your shell is not alive, or is it? Just do it.
Oh, I know you have delusions of grandeur, but you are
If-
not actually the god of this realm. I'm asking the actual god of this realm.
I mean, if you get bromine on your fucking fingernail, I think you die. So.
Well, shit.
No.
So, Shmi,
Maybe it's good,
Shmi,
bromine.
do you want to test this theory?
Yes, no such thing.
Look,
Why do you have to ruin our creativity, man?
I
Yeah,
love,
she's inspiration. This is bullshit.
I love this idea.
It's a really great and enthusiastic idea.
I only have
Feasibly,
very-
I think you'd get about 60 feet, run out of gust wind, and all be poisoned.
What? I don't know. That sounds fake.
How far do we have to run?
It's at least like 2 days travel.
I want to do a barbarian
We're
who
going to
would
be
walk
in
out
poison
into
rain for
this.
2 days.
If it doesn't let up,
It will be
potentially.
boring. We'll be boring. Let's make our fucking umbrellas and let's roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait.
Clink, I will investigate the basement with you if you want.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Give
We
me
can't
some
wait it out,
investigation
right?
checks. And Jess, what was that other D100 roll you did? Was it 41?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Was it? Oh, I'm glad you remembered.
Yeah, I'm good with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish that was
In
me.
economics, and I'm
All right,
terrified.
roll your investigation checks.
I'll help you pay.
That's it.
Mine's a 6. I'm very helpful.
6.
Jeez.
Good.
Nice. 19.
19.
Okay.
All right. So you
I'm
guys
wondering 'cause I can't see in the dark.
you guys can find
Can I aid them?
yeah.
Can I like aid them so they can like roll with advantage?
Yeah.
With my advantage, I got a 1 + 2, so I'm still a 6.
Bless.
Okay, so first off, Clink, you have Devil
Yeah.
Sight, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's all Clink down here.
So while you're on your way down the stairs, you notice that a lot of this liquid seems to have seeped into the basement of the house. So there's just a kind of a straight
Should we be on the other map?
level of this stuff. Yeah, we can go back. Hold, please.
I don't know if you have a basement for the house. 'Cause
I
then
do.
You have the... Oh, okay.
It's right
Okay,
here.
so with that being said, I just tell don't move
So
because the basement is flooded with
Yeah.
this stuff.
So it's basically flooded with all the black gooey shit.
Oh, okay.
There are a bunch of crates in the basement, but they're all currently kind of half buried in black gooey stuff.
Pledge. Okay.
Hey, can we like pray to an overlord so it doesn't take 3 hours to figure out how the fuck to get out of the house? Like, can we have a call for what was that show? Like, call.
Call a friend, a lifeline.
Better
Can I
call
have, like, a
Saul.
friend? Yeah, can you like give us a hint or something? Cause like, bro, what?
It's hard for me to give you a hint here.
That's level 10. hon.
I had a hotline for like hints and tips.
Yeah,
But
and
they had that removed.
that hotline was surgically removed last session.
I'm gonna cut my ear off. I swear to God's eye.
That's pretty hot line.
We'll start calling Fred Van Gogh.
Because Brandon has medicine. Sorry, guys, I'm just thinking. Is it possible that I can go down to the very bottom step where it's not on there and get a vial as like a sample that he can study?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a dex check to keep your balance.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Filling this fucking basement is
Hopefully.
scary.
Better be good because I just rolled in that 20 medicine check.
Nice.
17.
Okay,
Egg.
easily enough done. So yeah, you're able to get like a vial of this black gooey liquid, and you give it to Shmi, and Shmi, you know, jostle it around, you look it all over, and it's kind of like it's like water, but it's more viscous and it's black. as far as medical properties, you know it's a poison of some kind. You don't know exactly which. You could maybe use it to like coat the odd weapon or something. Whether it would whether it would do
that's a good idea.
damage or just impose a condition is maybe beyond your current realm of experimentation in this house. But I feel like even with your nat 20, like you already know most of the properties of this stuff. Like you experienced it
poisoned by it.
firsthand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. This was a good idea, Clink. I will study this and totally not use it on the enemies at all.
Can you grab me
One
another
of the
vial?
sketties looks like
Okay.
Moses.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
want to dip the arrows in it.
Poison a cat for science? Excuse me, through?
Hello? Okay,
No,
fucking Schrodinger, calm down. Open the box, goddammit.
I'm Podinger.
Jesus.
Poe, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
way better balance and probably dex than I do. You can get it.
You can, I'm not gonna get any more vials of this shit.
I thought you were
Oh, you know what?
Podangle.
Actually, you have a motherfucker that can fly. Yo, why don't you hand me
Oh.
some vials and I'll scoop it up?
Sorry,
Oh,
Dee,
true.
I just saw your message there. Hold on.
Yo, do you guys realize we still haven't left camp?
Yeah.
Yo.
That's why I was like, I need a phone a friend. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do.
I think he wants us to like what I think Through the Wind was saying, like literally Pokemon walking poisoned our way there. Or no, King Spike said that.
That'd be wild.
Melt our
I
colors
do
off?
want to point out that there is quite literally a rug here. We could definitely use that. There's a table. If we all carried a table over our heads, that might work. There's a bed with bed sheets, another rug. So it might be doable with covering ourselves.
If it doesn't hurt non-living things, that'll work.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna. I wish we had a covered wagon. Oh well, then
Yeah.
how's the horse?
Unfortunately, right
Yeah.
now, Clink, it does not.
Okay, fair. Gotcha.
Not at your current level of expertise.
Fair.
Okay?
Okay, so one vote for rug.
So you guys are using the bear rug?
Oh, there's the rug on the map.
No, there's you have rugs in this
Yeah.
house right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
And bed sheets.
So the
Hold on. I'm gonna say, knowing Zai, he's probably there is a possibility that if we do something that is cloth or fabric based, it'll become saturated with the poison and poison us
Yeah.
anyways.
Yes.
And he's definitely gonna make us fight something while we're out in the poison rain, which is
definitely.
inconvenient. So I think we should bring all of the rugs and like the bed sheets and bullshit, as backup. But I think if we all were like underneath like a hard surface like this table and everyone was carrying it, that would probably be the best sort of protection.
Okay, so everything in this house, if it was to have like, let's say, let's use like durability as like a measure here, and 100 durability is perfect and it's in great condition. As you go further down in durability, that's when it gets to be like, oh, there's a hole here, or like, there's something there, and blah blah blah. Everything in this house, as far as durability is concerned, as far as the furniture and everything, has a 41% durability rating.
Okay.
So even the things that you could use as like umbrellas and stuff, they have like holes in them, or like, a break here, a split in the wood. The table might have like, a hole in it, or a jagged split somewhere because it's older.
Does anyone have mending?
I have mending.
Okay, cool. Can you cast mending on the rugs and shit?
Yeah.
Nice.
or
Okay.
the tables or whatever we're using as well.
And Arknell has mending
Yeah.
too. She'll help you with this plan.
Uh-huh. Cause she's fucking better.
Okay.
So,
So
because
you're
when we-
mending, like, you just tell me the pile of stuff that you're mending.
okay, what is everyone grabbing?
I'm
it a heavy
probably
table?
gonna hide under. I could probably just like fucking worst comes to worst, I hide under Shmi's mushroom hat or in a
Protecting
pocket, so
Amy,
I
so-
should be good. So
Okay.
the rest of
Cool.
you guys pick shit.
Well, then me and Fren are under my big bear cloak.
Sounds good.
Okay.
God damn it! Every time we load this map, friends thing loses the auto raise
The
ability.
auto
There
raise?
we go.
Okay.
I just end up smushing into someone.
Oh god.
Well, me, Poe, and Clink can maybe like
Thank you.
do like the three of us could do a table. Like me and Poe could carry the table at two ends, and then Clink could be in between us.
I'll
Sure.
help carry the table. I'm just gonna have the bear
That works.
over me.
Yeah, like everyone should have a backup piece of cloth, in case the table goes tits up, or we have
Don't
to
we
get
just
into
make-
a fight and move independently instead of
Well,
just
there's
all being
two
under a
large
fucking-
area rugs. Why don't we just make cloaks for everybody?
Good idea. Yep. To the both of you.
Okay.
But won't it become
Let's do that.
saturated or no? You underneath the tables?
We don't
Yeah,
know, but we don't have any other ideas.
Hmm.
Wind is whipping out there,
The-
and then
The amount
you
of
know,
problem
powers-
solving going on here is wonderful to watch from the outside.
Bro, you should have just given us a door.
There is
Yeah, rip off the door. Actually,
yeah,
that's a good
yeah,
idea.
let's
is-
fuck up the door.
There is, dude. You're in a
Can that
small.
be loud?
You're in a small village where you've gone through like one of the houses too. Like, you know, there's doors over. Like, there's doors on this one. There's doors on the one that you're in. Like, you can take doors.
Oh, guys, they got more rugs over here. This is perfect.
If anyone has large shields, we could do that too.
You just have to, you know,
Well,
get there.
I call dibs on the dead rat.
Just like one green cow.
Oh yeah, there's.
Cactus
Oh no,
can
that's
you-
a hole.
Cactus, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh yeah, cool. Sorry, was I being like too productive and helpful? My apologies. I will be swiftly punished.
Yo, guys, so
19.
is
19.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll wait.
All right. So Cactus,
Uh huh.
we're going to the 101.
I cannot stand you, motherfucker. Thank God I'm sitting down.
All right. Hi.
What?
Okay, so, you know, you kind of start to feel that similar, you know, feeling that you had before when the entity kind of pushed into your mind, to, you know, it I guess give you those messages that it did, but you're still resisting to a degree. But you know, now you're not necessarily like seeing, you're not hearing the voice, but you're getting another vision. So you're back in that space where you were before, and you know, where the lightning was kind of striking that area that was going underground. But now you're looking at it, and all you can see is like all this kind of black ooze that's falling. It's all going down this hole, and you know, curiosity gets the better of you, and you go and you look down that hole, and you just see this horrifying creature, and it's just a mass of kind of black ooze, and it's starting to kind of weave and take shape, and you can kind of see, like, you know, limbs growing, you know, horns, different things kind of growing out from this black mask or black mass of stuff, and you hear the voice, not in your head, but coming from the creature. It says, "Soon we will all be one. Very soon. No one will be able to
hate that.
stop us." So we're going back now.
Cool.
guys.
Zai, what are your thoughts and feelings about Fern Gully?
love that
I
movie.
remember I watched it when I was dying in the hospital one time.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, bro.
I remember very little
think-
about the movie itself.
I think you may have some like I like look up Toxic Love Fern Gully after the stream, and
Okay.
I want to see if that triggers any memories.
Okay, yeah, any base.
But anyways,
Okay.
yeah, so Fred starts freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
Fred, why are you upset? What just happened?
Ah!
Friend!
We're all gonna become one. It's coming. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked.
Look, I think I understand what you're talking about, but you just need to understand me, and that's not my thing.
What?
Anyhow, what's coming?
What's coming?
It has. It's black like tar, and it has horns, and it wants us all to be one, and everything's gonna be one with it, and it's. I
So we
should
need
have
to get
looked.
to the grove. We need to get to the grove.
Okay. Cloak.
Yeah.
Throw rug cloaks it is, and we will use the doors.
Yep.
Okay.
2 people per door.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll go upstairs and remove the door for upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, technically 3, because there's 2. So it would be me, Poe, and Clink, and then like you and Arknell, and the pixie on top.
So you just
Yeah, because then the mending is split between EP and Arknell. Right? Because you guys wanted to mend the doors, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so we Gucci on that end.
Oh, nice. Sick. All right.
So you guys
can
want to
anybody make a cloak? Wah, wah, wah.
Well, I'm already wearing a cloak.
So the dog is kind of also sitting there barking at you guys, like kind of looking cockeyed and expecting, like, you know, you guys are looking like you're getting ready to go. So he's like, you know, starting to wag his tail, and you know, he's looking at you. Like,
How big is the dog? Can I put him in my backpack?
he's like a full-grown like German Shepherd dog. Well, he's pretty big.
Does anyone have animal friendship or something to communicate with them to tell them to stay under the door?
Yes. Okay, I'll cast Speak with Animals, and I'll look at the dog and be like, okay, listen here, Sparky.
And he go, and you know, the dog speaks back in a, you know, dog voice and goes, "Oh yes, my favorite, not quite humans."
Yeah, that's quite accurate. None of us are quite human. That's perfect. You really know us, little pooch. Anyways, we're gonna go outside. Do you see the rain out there? That's very toxic. Do you know what toxic means?
Smells bad.
Exactly. And when you eat something that smells bad or touch it, you throw up, right?
I don't want to touch it.
Good, because it hurts when you touch it. So we are going to be under the square doors
Oh,
while we're walking.
what about my feet? And he looks at the ground, which is like, you know, coated in this stuff.
Oh,
We're gonna make them Japanese shoes.
Hell yeah, because you're proficient with carpentry tools, Jet.
You know what? Actually, even better, I will do him some Dutch clogs, so it covers the little tippy tops of his feet too.
Oh fuck yes.
Nice. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, let's have a
Poetry.
whittling session, guys.
God.
3 of us don't wear shoes.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's a good point, dog. Well done. We would have been fucked.
Unironically, you could just like try wrapping your feet in cloth.
Yeah,
Fuck.
It's not
That's
great. It's better
everybody.
than nothing.
that's what
Yeah,
we're gonna do.
True. How much wood's in the house that we can use without the doors?
It's all like technically most of the house is made of wood.
Amazing.
Okay,
Like, are
So,
you guys just gonna make
I
a
love
fucking
it.
boat?
I don't think we have time to make little shoes for everyone. I'm gonna be real. I love it.
I said we
So what's the time correlation for making 4 sets of shoes or however many we need with just being proficient in carpentry tools?
I mean, it still
We're gonna
takes
have
a
to see
long
how many
time.
wisdom saving throws I makes me do.
Yeah, it would still take a long time to make shoes. And especially if you're going to make shoes for the dog, too. So you need 4 shoes for the dog, 2 for Shmee, 2 for Clink, 2 for Poe. So that's
you know
10.
what, Josiah?
What if we
You haven't seen my aunt. Never mind. I'm not going on this train. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Making 10 pairs of shoes with
So what
limited
if- okay, wait,
resources.
guys. What if Jess uses her moon blade to cut the table in half, and then we strap the fabric as like resistance bands, and we kind of all are like on 2 skis, and we all lift our legs, and then walk on the ski thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's like when HR sends you to those team building exercises that nobody wants to do.
Oh god.
This is the greatest team building exercise. This is amazing. Hey, Cactus, give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, we're taking
yeah.
too much time.
So how far out of the hole is it now?
What
12?
about just
No,
like
sorry, I can't do
wooden
math.
risers,
17.
And then we wrap
17.
them as
Okay.
souls.
Okay, Cactus, we're going back to the one-on-one while they discuss more plans.
I hate you.
Like clogs.
Hey, I grabbed the wrong person. Sorry, Shmee, back you go.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was like, why can I still hear Shmee?
All right. So,
New voice in my head. What's up?
well, you fight the voice off again, but the visions are still coming back, and so you find yourself back at the beginning of that precipice, and the creature is starting to take forms now. You'd noticed all these animals with these black tentacle monsters on their backs. They start to walk and just kind of fall. Like, you see, like, the animals have no thought behind their eyes. Like, they're just completely mentally oppressed by these things. You can see they, at first it's a deer. It just starts walking to the edge of this precipice, and it just walks off. And as it falls, and you hear the deer, regain its consciousness, it starts to squeal and scream as it falls into the black mass. And it falls into that black mass, and the mass gets, absorbs its essence, and you can see, like, a pair of antlers start to grow, like, out of the black mass. And, next is a couple of little rabbits, and they fall in, and you hear them squeal. And again, these black tentacle monsters jump off right as they throw the animals in. And every animal that hits this blob of ooze and goop just seems to feed its power, and it seems to be, every time it gets bigger or gains another kind of aspect of that animal in some way. And you see more and
Go
more.
on.
You see
Don't
more,
let me interrupt you.
No, you see more and more of these animals just, they're being almost sacrificed to this blob. And then, you're looking around, and you didn't notice them at first, but you notice that there's humans here too. They seem to be kind of corralled by these animals, and slowly they're starting to get marched towards the pit too. And then you snap back to yourself.
I'm gonna do you a favor when we go back.
Okay. Here we go. All right, we're back.
Okay.
All right. So, Fren freaks out and goes towards the window, clearly intending to leave.
Okay, can I grab him by the wings?
Sure. Give me I guess it'd be contested decks between the two of you to see who's faster here.
15.
Jess?
I got a 16.
So
Oh.
you are so friend freaks out, starts flying towards the window. Jess, you're able to grab friend by like one of his little pixie legs and be like, "Where are you
I'm
going?"
gonna be like, I'm so sorry, and I'm gonna shove him in my bag and like lock it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. So anyways, back to the clogs.
Yeah, plus.
Run.
I apologized. I'm
Pixie of you.
sorry.
Yeah, so while Fred was having a sidebar spurg, we already created makeshift clogs.
Yeah, we already
How?
got the vlog. Don't worry about it.
Do you know what we did? Do you know what we did, Zach?
Uh-huh.
Or Zyth? We took bits of crate from this one,
Uh-huh.
and we cut it to size for the pads of our feet, and then we just used a bunch of tablecloth and bed sheet to strap it to our feet.
So you're making like old-timey like Japanese sandals?
Hell
Essentially.
yeah. Making Tori.
Okay.
Not Tori.
But they cover the whole foot, and then yeah.
We
Okay.
all look like we're wearing a bunch of like casts.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Including the doge.
And obviously that would be a little bit quicker than like trying to make full shoes. Now you said you're gonna do this for the dog too.
Yeah, they're just little guys. It's all good. It's got
Okay,
little
so-
cats.
So that that walk dogs do when they're wearing the booties that they don't like.
Absolutely.
That like fucking big like fucking honking, stomping all
That,
over
like,
the
big
place,
steppy
kind of
walk?
the big
Yeah, yeah.
steppy thing. So he's doing
Yeah.
that, and like he's kind of shaking and clearly not very balanced with this kind of,
Too fucking bad, dog. You're gonna have to deal with it.
And see, as as a dog owner whose dog wears booties in winter, his ass is not walking exactly. Yeah.
Oh god. We're all gonna die.
I'm ready to go die.
Alright, let's go
I'd rather
let's go
be
outside and
slow
die,
than
guys.
poisoned.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys are you guys all kind of making towards the door? Like there's a deck area
Yep.
here that's like got roof coverage, so like you guys can make your way.
We got
like...
we got the two doors. We're in two rows.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
Let's go. All right.
The dog kind of gets to the doorway and he kind of sniffs with his nose, and you can you still have your speak with animals on, so like he just goes no, not going, no.
That's probably
All right,
for the best.
peace.
But if you're stuck here, we don't know how long this will go, Pooch. You'll be stuck here.
Danger, bad, not going.
Well, you're done. Well, you're gonna die here.
Smells like death out there.
Yes, but we have to chance this so we can move out of the area that's affected, little one. You may die
let
in
the
this
die-
house.
Let the dog die where it wants to.
You can do it.
You're in a bag.
We have to go ahead.
I'm not taking in character.
Sorry, Shmi,
We
what?
have to go ahead. Are you sure you want to stay?
Smells bad. Smells like death. Stay here. I stay.
He wants to stay.
You guys have totally
No.
forgotten about the two cats that are also just like chilling.
Yeah.
Evie,
the
how
cats
big
find a
is
way.
your bag?
Can I put the cats in my bag too?
Oh my god!
It'll freak out. It'll freak out.
You want to put the
Fred.
two cats in the bag with Fred, who just got the shit kicked out of him by one of the said cats.
Yeah, the one of the cats that wants to eat him. At least.
God.
Who else has speak with friends? Arknell, can you commune with the animals?
she says, no, I don't possess the talent, but she says, by what Shmi is saying, I can guess that he doesn't want to go.
Wait. Zai, when
Mhm.
you have the communicate with animals thing on, does that mean you can communicate with any animals that are like around that you
Yeah.
could talk to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you tell the cats to leave the pixie alone and just like, oh, wait. Could I tell my foxes that are also in my bag
Oh yeah.
to
Oh my
to
god.
like make the cats be chill with friend?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe I should ask the cats if they want to come.
So, okay, you walk over to the cats and you look at them and you ask them if they want to come, and they say, no, peasant. We will stay in our palace.
Well, if you stay here, you die too. I don't know what to tell you.
But
Fred's gonna start extra freaking out in the bag, like, they're all gonna die! They're gonna kill them all!
Friend, we're trying. We're probably all gonna die, let's be honest.
I think we're running
No,
out of
they're
time.
going into the pit! We have to help them!
Who are they?
The people!
What do they look like?
People?
What are they wearing?
Peasant clothes?
yeah.
Oh, like peasants
Yeah.
from this town?
Possibly. I don't know. They're going to die!
I vote we
We-
just shove the cats in the bag and tell the dog to wait on the middle floor.
Ar-
Fuck
So-
the hints that the townsfolk are dying. He's dead.
Arknell kind of, looks at you guys and she says, well, she says, if I stay with the animals, perhaps, there's still, a few scraps of food here. It might be enough to wait out the storm here, at least for the me and the dog, and the cats can probably fend for themselves once it stops raining. But, she says, maybe that's for the best. Like, everything's been
Well,
quiet
Friend
here.
Cure
freaks out
poison,
for a
though.
different reason now.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Okay, friend
I
says
said Friend
what?
freaks out for a different reason now.
Why?
Wrong.
Because Lady Urkinel is, she's supposed to be a good vessel. She's supposed to come with.
Oh. Do you say that?
Friend's like, no, she has to come with.
There you go.
He
Oh.
demands it.
Who's he?
What the fuck was that dude's
Near
name?
Carl.
Near Carl.
Near Carl.
Near Carl demands it.
Boom, boom.
Say it like that, and everybody will trust you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another day.
Convincing people 101.
Guys making us kill all the animals. Just
Oh my god.
normal day. Normal day
Um,
D&D.
So Arkna goes, well, she
So he's
says-
killing animals.
she says,
This guy.
She says, I just don't think it's feasible to, take the dog with us right now. And she says,
Well, then
like,
we
there's enough food that I could leave it here for the cats and the dog, and they may survive for a few days, and maybe by that time the rain will let up.
Disappointed
put-
in you.
Put the dog in the bag with friend.
It's not a
too big.
big enough bag.
The
It is not a bag
The
of
dog
cooking.
Bottomless bag.
has feckin' clog things on. The cats need to get in the fucking bag and let's roll.
Yeah,
Roll
rig 'em
Tide.
and roll.
Let's get out of here.
Let's
Oh,
go.
God.
So while Evie's
I mean,
holding
if you
friends
guys
away,
want to try it, go. Okay, so who's going over to the cats to put them in the bag? Evie?
Yeah, I'm going over. I'm gonna speak in Sylvan. I'm gonna look to the depth of their soul, and I'm gonna be like, "Listen, you little king and queen. Okay? Are they female or male? Doesn't matter. I don't care.
One of
anymore.
each.
Okay, cool. You king and queen. You are valued. Okay? We all worship you. Get in the bag, please. Thank you, or you will die."
Translate.
And they say, "How dare you speak to us peasants?" Smee hears all this. You don't. You just hear meows. Meow meow.
I relay
meow,
it
meow,
in a
meow.
shitty voice.
Yeah. How dare you speak to us that way, peasant? We rule these halls, and we'll die in these halls.
You have until the count of 3, and then you're gonna die, and I'm leaving. And I count to 3. Do they come or not?
Roll intimidation.
Wait, are you killing them?
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, you're gonna kill them yourself? Huh?
11.
You won't
Uh,
do it.
Not quite. Not.
Can I roll the same thing?
I'm just gonna say, okay, peace out, Girl Scout. Have a good time. I hope you guys make lots of lovin' before you die. Let's fucking roll.
All right. And you guys are taking the dog.
Yeah.
All right. So the dog, begrudgingly, is coaxed out by Shmi, and he very hesitantly is, trying to do his best to stay underneath you all. But again, walking very awkwardly and funky.
Do we just leave it?
We're on the porch.
Okay.
I think we should let him have what he wants. I have about 4 days of jerky rations. I can tell the dog I'm hiding from the cats.
Well, the cats don't get any jerky?
No, the cats can eat mice.
Ew. Okay.
You all have obviously never seen the Fae film of the 3 musket fucks, and all for one for all. So that's fine. You all would be terrible parents. Leave all the children behind. That's fine. I'm not looking. Do what you need to do, and I just go to the end of the porch. I'm not saying anything more.
Have you seen Cash Cat?
So what are you holding above you, Evie, right now?
Oh, I'm not like outside. I'm still under the thing. I'm waiting for us to proceed. I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, okay.
I love how we finally decided to take the doors with us to solve the door problem, and now we have a dog problem.
Okay. So you guys are taking the dog with you. He's begrudgingly going along.
No, we'll leave the dog behind.
I do actually vote. I can't voice this in game right now, due to
You just hear
a fit.
muffles screaming
but-
from the bag.
Yeah, just friends just freaking out this like whole time. By the way, yeah, I think we should leave the animals here. I think they'll be fine for a few days.
Well, the dog will probably be better to defend the cats,
I'm gonna take his foot wrappings off real quick, and then I'm gonna ditch the camp ration somewhere in the house that only the dog knows of,
Okay.
because I have the 4 jerkies.
Roll. I guess roll like a sleight of hand.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you show the
17
dog where you're
plus 2.
putting them, and then you think you've got them tucked away pretty well.
I have the taco scroll. We're fine.
All right. Okay. So explain to me, visualize this for me one more time. How the 6 of you are walking out into the storm here.
Hey, who's together? I can't remember.
very carefully. I'm with you,
I'm
Evie,
free.
and we have Poe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the 3 of us, and then the 3 of them in front.
Okay. So and you guys are under what?
Under doors. I don't.
Okay. And
I drew these so we can just show placement. And then,
okay. And Fren is in Evie's pouch.
Yes.
Oh shit, I
Well-
forgot about that.
So
Yes.
Shmi and Arknell are under one, and you 3 are under another. Is how this works? Or 4 technically, because Fren is hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start talking to friends.
So these are wooden doors that you guys have mended into being more
Yep.
structural,
Yeah.
and you're just holding them above your head like flat-handed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you guys set off. Actually, perfect.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. You're gonna have to put the. Oh, that one worked.
Arknell just doesn't have a hitbox apparently.
No, I've noticed that about her.
All
There
right,
we go.
great. Okay, so here we go. This is what this looks like for the chat. This is the side view.
My God.
Oh no.
This is amazing. Okay, so you guys set off, on your journey. Now, you start marching, and you're not traveling at like a great pace because four of you are wearing shoes that you don't typically fucking wear, or three of you, I guess. So you're not necessarily used to it. So you're traveling at a relatively slow pace. If Arknell has no hitbox, she can just walk through the rain. So you're walking. You make it, a good distance, but like you're just barely getting out of town. I need you all to give me Constitution saving throws.
Ooh, I have advantage.
Got natural 20.
Okay.
Oh wait, would I do it? I'm being
So now I'm
worried.
immune to the rain.
No, you
22.
would not, Cactus.
19.
Okay. It was
19.
17 in case someone was curious.
Oh?
9.
9. Okay, so as you guys are getting to like the edge of the cityscape, Poe, you start to feel pretty tired. Like these doors are pretty heavy. Like they're pretty solid doors, and well, it's protecting you somewhat from the rain. It's starting to take a toll on you. You feel yourself getting much more tired as you trudge onwards. Poe, give me a strength saving throw.
7.
Okay, so
Can I
Poe,
assist him because I'm balancing with him?
you can.
Nick. Roll again. Oh.
18.
Okay. So Poe stumbles for a quick second, but thanks to Evie's help, he's able to kind of stabilize and
Got you, boo.
get the door, or
Fuck
get
yeah.
get his feet back under them. Poe, give me a dex saving throw just real quick as you stumble.
18.
All right, you're fine. Okay.
Dick.
So, you guys continue onwards. You're entering now into the wooded area. And the rain doesn't seem to show any signs of slowing down.
Is there any tree cover or not anymore?
No, every tree has been basically
Wilted.
wilted, taken all of its leaves, all of its branches that would normally be full and lush with leaves. Even the deciduous trees, or is it the carnivorous ones? I can't remember.
I fucking hope it's not carnivorous.
What's the other tree word? It's not carnivorous. Fuck.
Coniferous.
Carnivorous. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is fucking melting in the heat.
The pine trees are dying.
Everything. So
Scare
they've
the
lost
shit out of me.
they've lost their needles. Everything. There's no cover naturally.
This is bleak.
It is bleak, and as you guys are kind of trudging through, this black muck and goo, there are parts of it. So you covered your feet in cloth after putting these kind of makeshift shoes underneath, right? So there are several parts of this where it's kind of hard to tell if it's a deep puddle, not a deep puddle. But inevitably, the odd time you guys start to stumble and something's a little bit deeper than you are. So you do notice the cloth around your feet start to, blacken a little as you continue on.
Oh wow, who could have seen that coming?
I need you guys all to give me Constitution saving throws again.
Oh my God. 12.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Well,
12.
12.
19.
Okay.
well.
The two 12s. I don't know. Ooh, Arknell got a 5. Okay. So, Arknell and Shmi, you guys are becoming very tired. and I need you to give me strength saving throws at disadvantage.
I rolled 2 8s. That's got to count for something.
And Arknell got a 3. Shmi and Arknell, you guys stumble and fall.
Oh no!
You know what?
Evie,
Yeah.
your strength save.
17? Wait, is it disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3.
Oh.
3.
Damn it.
All right.
Yo, keep
I
it
fell in the toilet.
So, Evie, you also lose your footing and fall.
Yep.
Clink and Poe, give me strength saving throws at disadvantage to keep the weight of the door above you.
15.
15.
15.
Both at
My other
disadvantage.
were nat-
Yeah, my
Damn.
first one was a 19.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay. So you
shit.
guys, you two are able to stabilize. Evie,
Amazing.
Arknell, and Shmi are all poisoned.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
As you kind of stumble and fall into some of this black goo, or some of it kind of rains on your shoulder or whatnot as you stumble, but inevitably the three of you have been poisoned.
Damn. Can we pick
was
the
good
door
effort,
back
team.
up?
Yeah, you can. Now under the poison condition, I believe all your saving throws are at disadvantage, or is it your
Yeah.
checks that are at disadvantage? I think it might be everything.
No, everything.
Poison.
So I got Arknell. I am so sorry.
Where are we on the map, guys? Is anyone screen sharing right now?
I will go back to the
Oh,
world
am
map
I
for you
not?
guys.
Oh, do you need a screen share? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was.
Awesome, thanks, Cactus.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Speed.
Okay, so
You can have 2 as a treat.
we're going back to the world
Amazing.
map. So you guys have barely traveled like half a day at this point, and you guys are already traveling slow. So you've gone from like here to like here,
We
Okay,
need
and
to
where do we
go.
need to go?
like up in here.
Okay, so how much more time is that?
At your current pace, I could probably take you 4 days.
Oh my god,
Okay.
bro.
And I have a question. What kind of ground are we on? Is there anywhere that is high ground that's very close by, like even a hill?
You guys are
Like a
kind
small
of
hill?
near a coast, but through the woods there'd be the odd hill. Like
Okay, can I do an insight into maybe with my devil's sight just to see? It's 120 feet, just to see if there's a tiny bit of high ground.
Give me a nature check actually, or survival check would be better.
A survival?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. So with Clank leading kind of your path, you guys are able to kind of navigate to a little bit of a high road area. Like there's still the odd patch of black goop here and there, but for the most part you're able to keep it away from your feet. It's still raining though, and I'm gonna need Constitution saves from everybody.
So poisoned is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah, so your strength checks will be
Yeah,
at disadvantage.
7.
7.
14.
17.
What kind of check again?
Constitution save.
5.
5. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, anybody got below 15? I need you to roll a strength check.
Strength
7.
check?
Yeah,
Oh.
12.
12. All right, Poe, you lose control of your door. Clink, what did you roll on your saves? Or your
It was literally a 15.
Okay, so you're fine on con. Give me a strength check to try and maintain holding this door up with Evie, or is Evie giving up on the door?
Yo, 18, Zach. Yo, like
No, I
what?
got a 17.
Okay. All right. So Clink and Evie. Evie, give me a strength check.
Wait,
Is that disadvantage?
Oh. Wow. I got a 6 and a 7, so it's a 6.
Nice. Okay. So Clink, well, you're able to kind of keep your part of the door up. Evie is not. So Poe and Evie both let their part of the door go. It's impossible for you to hold it up on your own. So the door slides off and out of your grasp, and Poe and Clink get hit by the rain. Everyone is poisoned.
All right, cool.
So we were supposed to be poisoned.
Except
Except for Fran.
You're welcome.
yes,
Feels
thank you.
bad,
Who is sobbing at this point inside the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, no, speaking of sobbing, you're not just sobbing, you're rocking back and forth because you've had another vision and it's bad.
I'm trying as I'm like falling and being poisoned and shit to console friend as much as possible.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god.
Your performance check at disadvantage, please.
Oh my god.
And if it's sincere, is it a performance?
Yeah, I would say it is because you're poisoned and feel like shit.
Did we at least make it to the high ground? Like that little hill
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the rain has
so
still
with the
hit you
last-
guys.
Yeah. With the last bit of my strength, can I pitch my tent?
Sure.
Okay.
Damn, right on
you
Twitch.
just-
Sorry.
You just happy to see me. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
penis jokes. Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Also for my performance, I definitely got a 4. So there's
Okay, so you try to be sincere and you're like, God, fuck, stupid pixie. Like, fuck, just relax.
No.
Oh, I
Like, you're
hate
borderline
that.
hurtful.
No, what?
Friend cries louder.
You're just frustrated, Evie. You had this great plan, and first Arknell and Shmi fucked it up, and now you're poisoned and you feel like shit, and everyone's poisoned except for this little fucker hiding in your bag. You're pissed. You're not having a good day.
I love the implications that
Yo,
he's not like
realistic
locked
though,
in
man.
the bag because that is what happened.
Talk about
Oh,
projection.
God.
Wow.
She got a 4. Of course it's projection.
How dare you be inside the bag I literally locked you in, you fucking
But-
dick.
At the end of the first day's worth of travel, you guys make it to, like, I'd say probably, like I said, about here. So you only made it, like, maybe like a half day's travel that you normally would, traveling at the pace that you were. And now you're all poisoned. Like, you know, you're tired. If you, like, do you want to keep going or do you want to break camp for the night? What are you doing? And you're all still
We
being
have
rained
to.
on.
Well, I pitched my tent so that we could get some shelter out of the rain.
I
Okay.
help with the tent.
Okay. It's like a, you know, a 1 or 2 man, like, you know, camping tent. It's not a whole party hide under here hut kind of thing.
Oh, if only we had Liam in.
Well,
It's a great
when
spell.
I bought it, we could cram, like, I'm small.
Mm-hmm.
Me has his shell. He could just stay right at the opening, right? Poe could fit in.
I want
and-
somebody to draw this. Like,
And then literally
there's a
Evie
cat
has a
like
bag with
contorted
Fred.
around.
Like Evie would be the biggest, and then Arknell. I don't know about Arknell.
She's
man.
pretty tall.
She's
She's
What
lanky.
if we what if we jerry rig the tent, or what if we jerry rig the doors as like an A-frame with
So can I
some of
roll?
the trees?
Can I roll a survival check for that?
Sure.
It'd probably be better as like a lean-to.
Hey, Joey. Hey, guys, look, there's a Joey. He's hanging out for D&D.
frame.
Oh my god, Joey.
20, natural 20.
Oh,
Cool.
right.
I make I make the most beautiful A-frame out of doors and dead trees.
That you've ever
And you're
did see.
or something.
Yeah, my bear skin.
Okay.
Hey, can you do me a favor for like 2 seconds?
Uh-huh.
Can you go to the NVIDIA broadcast and turn on room echo removal? I think that would help.
Oh, I'm not using broadcast.
Oh, are you not? Oh, my bad.
No,
They gave up on it.
Gaia has echo removal. It's just our room has nothing on the walls. So
Okay. So yeah,
just
you guys
not
are able to
quite.
break camp, and it's still raining, but you guys all kind of pile in and cram into this little tent to have a team meet.
all right,
So,
friends.
what's the plan?
Yeah, the lean-to is like, or
I-
the A-frame's like a porch.
I
a
would
porch
love to
covering.
see somebody's like art interpretation of like just how this campsite looks, because all I'm picturing is like Shmee in his shell with his head poking out through the door of the tent, Poe's kind of just like cat twisted like around the roof. Arknell's sitting in like one of those like priest like taking up as much space as possible, kind of like cross-legged sits. Evie's just big with her armor anyway. And then you've got, Friend just poking his little head out of a bag, and Clink is like, just,
Curled up in the
little tiny
corner.
bird, like kind of like cuddled up, like trying to take up as little space as possible. But you got all these people crammed into like a 2-man tent.
I made an overhead shelter as like a porch.
Oh, okay, nice.
With the door, right, Bede? Or
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still cramped.
Yeah, very
Okay.
cramped still, but you guys are, able to at least kind of take
Like
a
an
moment and
A-frame.
converse.
Like
And
a
you're all
shell.
feeling like shit, except for Friend.
Could do this.
Yeah.
Hey, I already have enough problems. I don't need poison on top of it.
I don't know about the rest of you, but this has me quite dejected about our chances of survival. And I'm not usually the one to say this, I know, but 3 times we have tried to carry those doors, and 3 times we have failed, and sometimes 3's a bad omen.
And one
Yeah.
strike of lightning goes off in the distance.
Yes, I don't need your confirmation, Mala. Fuck you.
2 strikes of lightning
Amazing.
go off in the distance.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
The 3rd strike of lightning goes off in the distance.
Oh my god. So, is there even any way to like get a small fire lit and like?
If you were using like the doors as a lean-to, you could like potentially light one like under the lean-to.
Yeah.
There's something small more so for light than heat.
Yeah, you'd be able to do like a small fire.
Okay. I'm gonna do a good berry stew. It's not gonna do anything, but well, you know.
It'll
It's
make you
comfort
feel
food.
Make you
better.
feel better.
Who wants first watch on this wonderful night? I don't.
I'll take it.
I was gonna say I could go first. That's fine.
Wisdom saving throw from Cactus.
Oh, fuck you. There's
Okay,
no
but
dice here, Zai!
while that's happening, I'm gonna do my casting for alarm.
Okay.
But by the tent underneath where the front is of the porch, like the front part of the tent, and then under the porch.
Okay.
Yeah, it would also be important that I'm like, hey, yeah, friend, listen, I'm really sorry. I was just trying to keep you safe. I'm also sorry for those horrific words that I said. I was just very frustrated. So,
It's okay. I deserve it.
What was your wisdom saving throw, friend?
Oh, this is a 10.
Oh, yeah. So
oh god.
you have more horrific
Uh-huh.
visions of, people being
Yay,
sacrificed to
yippee.
this massive, monster, and
Yay.
every time it seems to grow in size, one of those lightning bolts goes off in your head.
Awesome.
You get a front row seat when it's in your mind.
Yeah.
So actually, Fren and Poe, if you guys want to do the first watch, because Poe, your dexterity is absolutely fantastic. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
just lean into Poe and be like, hey, listen. If Fren darts because he's scared of one of his visions, you have to make sure he doesn't run out into the acid rain, okay?
Sure.
Cool. I'm going to
Begrudgingly.
Well, guys, my alarm is a 20-foot radius around the tent, and it alerts me in my mind so everyone can sleep, and I could just wake everyone up if anything triggers it.
I only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, true. That's fair.
Alarm is very helpful.
Alright.
Okay.
What's the plan?
What's the description on alarm really quick? Is it when like an enemy enters, or
It says you set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you cast the
Okay.
spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You can also choose whether the alarm is mental or audible. And then if I'm within 1 mile,
I'm
it will
just
change.
worried about what the rain is.
Oh, the rain. Okay, true.
Yeah.
True.
Is it just poison?
Yeah, I mean, we could
So, like,
look at it.
Or is it like an entity? Like it's like
Are they
It's
nano
like-
machines? No.
Would I be that evil?
yes.
Dude, I'm not sure.
Okay. Does
Um, I mean, I can always
I
designate
just want to put that out there that might be a possibility.
if the rain is a creature, Zach.
Yeah.
Can you tell us so I can designate if I want the alarm to sound or not sound?
No, I can't tell you.
Wow.
So then I'm going to make it an audible alarm for everyone to hear when it goes off instead of just myself.
And then no one can sleep.
Can
Perfect.
somebody clarify if alarm resets after it goes off and then like goes again?
Yes.
It does?
Because I used this recently in my boyfriend's campaign. It is whenever it like first enters the area, because there was a fucking like little pixie thing flying like over our camp a bunch of times throughout the night, and it kept dinging and nobody got to long rest.
Okay.
So it is
Alright.
each time it enters the area.
So, in theory, an alarm could just keep going off and nobody would be able to sleep. That'd be real cool. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Let's have... Okay, everybody, we are trying to have our nap with the alarm?
Well, that, but also if the rain is a creature and the only damage that it's doing is poison because it's touching us, then I would like to designate that doesn't set off the alarm, specifically the poison rain that only poisons us.
Okay, well, you've no idea if it's a creature, but if you want to set that as a condition that...
Yes.
I guess, basically, if you think it is, or if it is, that it doesn't, then that's okay.
I'm also worried that Zai might be counting it as like part of like the bullshit, like essence of the thing, like how the tentacle monsters were essence, and that fucked us over with the earring.
Right, because you think he's using it as a smokescreen tactic to mask whatever.
Well,
else is in there?
I'm worried that not by including the rain, would not include the other entity. No, I'm saying this entirely wrong.
Yeah, so that's why I specifically said the rain itself. I'm sorry it's taking so long, guys, but I want to specifically address rain as water that is poisoning us, falling from the sky, will not set off the alarm. Everything else, like that's around, will set off the alarm.
Alright. Alright.
So
Everything
the ear
else.
starts to set off the alarm.
Everything else.
Fucking genie wish.
Everything else but your companions, correct?
And the rain.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the rain.
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to be sure. Okay.
Dun, dun,
So you guys all go to bed. Genie wish ass. I threw. God. Anyway.
we both fucking said that. Nice. Let's go through.
Spider-Man pointing. It's so accurate.
Spider-Man point.
God. Okay. So you guys are, lay down for your rest, and you're resting. Evie's 4 hours go by as she gets up. And your rest goes off without a hitch.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You're all still poisoned.
You're somehow like more of an asshole for this.
I'm more of an asshole because I let you get a good night's sleep. Wow, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, rewriting the next 6 nights.
Oh wait. Anyway.
It was only after he clarified 6 times about the rain, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all are still poisoned.
Yeah, I
of
know.
course.
Don't worry, we heard you. We heard you.
Yeah, that wasn't a problem at all. Everyone was well aware.
Cactus.
What?
Wisdom saving throw.
You know what? Yeah, that's on me. I should have known better. Do you want to just describe the horrible thing? 17? 17.
Okay. Cool.
1-on-1.
Yeah. We're going.
So you
to
can just
one-on-one.
do it there.
Yeah. No, it's fine. We'll do it here.
Okay.
So you go back to the same place that you've been seeing these horrible atrocities going through.
Yeah.
As you look around, most of the animals are gone. There's a few still corralling the last few humans towards this pit. And as they kind of toss in the last few humans, you see that the black tentacle monsters that, have been on the animals that they just kind of sacrifice, they start to evolve. They start to
Oh.
morph into these kind of shadowy, black, oozy shapes, similar to animals, but now they're all, like, it just looks like kind of like alien creatures, like, kind of thing. Like,
Gross.
not, like, so like, picture, like, like one of the aliens from Alien vs. Predator, except, like, if it was, like, merged with a dog, or, like, merged with a fox, or, like, merged with a deer. Like, there's different ones. And they kind of mimic animals, but they also have that kind of squid-like feel. If you get what I mean.
Oh, 100%.
And, you see the last few strikes of that lightning go off as the final few, like, let's call them offerings or sacrifices at this point, are tossed into this pit. And all you see coming out of this pit is this big, black, oozy arm that kind of, like, comes up and then starts pushing down on the ground, and the ground, like, cracks under its weight. And you start to just see this, like, big, like, another arm come up, and this big, black, oozy mass of just bits and pieces of different animals, and it's even got some human features now. Like, it's got it's just such a weird oozy thing, and it kind of, like, reforms itself into what looks almost like a rider, like there's, like, a guy on top of maybe, like, a black oozy, like, skeletal moose looking thing. Like, it's a giant deer or whatever. Like, it's ginormous. And he looks at you and he says, "Come, you are among the last, and then we will be whole. Join with us. Join with Narkal and we will bring about the age of the hunt.
Oh, yay.
And with that, like, you see all these kind of like squids that had been kind of docile at this point. They go running off to the east, and a few of them run towards the south, where you have a sneaking suspicion is your direction.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Hey guys, we're back again.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings.
All right.
now?
Well, does anyone have anything else they want to do really quick?
No.
It's
Cast
just
mage armor on myself.
No, not quite.
God.
All right,
Oh,
cool. Friends now gonna start crying and just sobbing loudly. They're coming. They're coming.
oh,
How
Okay.
close are they?
Yeah, how close are they? That's a great question.
They just left. They're on their way.
But how far away?
They left from where? Yeah.
whoa.
The lightning where it's been striking.
And
we all awake now?
after Friend does his little freak out, the rain stops.
What?
Curious.
Time to get
Oh.
trucking.
You're all still poisoned.
All right, Arknell, pick your top 3 for cure poison, and let's get this shit on the road, bro.
So Arknell kind of like, checks her like, storage base. She says, I can cast Lesser Restoration on 2 of you right now to remove your
Do the
poison.
rest. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do the rest.
Okay. So she's gonna cast it on Evie and Poe.
Then I'll cast it on me and Clink.
Friend's not
Oh,
poisoned.
wait. Okay. And is Ark now poisoned?
She is.
Oh. Oh, I only have 2 slots.
Yeah, and so does she.
Wait, hang on. I am a cleric. Hang on. I am a cleric,
It's a
and
really good time to
therefore-
remember that. Yeah.
It's a
This
really
is
good
a
time
long
to remember
rest.
the basis of your class.
and we did a long rest, so I now have lesser restoration. Thank y'all.
All right, so
Okay.
you're gonna heal
Well, I'm
Arknell.
not poisoned.
Amen.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have full health and everything else, minus the 1 slot.
Okay. And what direction are you guys heading? Like I said, you're currently around here. The lightning was coming from closer to this direction. You figure the Druid's Grove
25
is closer
survival.
to like over here.
25 survival. I'm heading in the direction of the Druid's Grove.
Okay.
That's where I'm gonna direct us.
Okay. So you guys take
Yeah,
off.
we should all book it. in
So
case it
do you
starts
want to travel
raining
at like a double pace?
I think,
Yeah.
at the risk of exhaustion, we're doing it.
Yeah, it is. It would be. So after. So here's the thing. So you could get from here to probably around where you're going at a double pace in one day. It will cost you a level of exhaustion upon arrival.
Okay.
That's fine. What does exhaustion do again?
Yeah.
A disadvantage on ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
On ability
While
checks.
being poisoned.
That's
Not
pretty
a thing.
nasty.
We're not poisoned.
What is
Oh
hold
no,
on.
that's true.
Exhaustion. Hold on. I gotta remember. Yeah, exhaustion 5e. Okay, so exhaustion. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Disadvantage. Yeah, just disadvantage on ability checks for level 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you guys take off running, and you're trying to keep to the higher ground. And there are still some pools of this black sludge everywhere, but you're doing your best to avoid it. You don't want to get poisoned again. But you're taking off at this double pace, and as you're running, behind you you know, a little ways off, you start hearing howling, but it's not like a typical wolf howl. It's kind of like muffled and like, I don't know, if there was a definition of like a slimy wolf howl, it would be that.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Sounds fucking rude.
Um,
What?
but you hear, you know, one go off like pretty far behind you, maybe from like where you camped, and then you hear another, you know, a little bit closer, and you know, maybe further back on your trail, and you know, you start to hear like one after the other, and they start to sound like they're getting closer. But you guys are, you know, hoofing it, you know, making good time, and you know, as you go running towards, you know, this area where you think that the Druid's Grove is, where Arknell circled on the map, you start to smell smoke burning.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Give me, who's in the lead? Shmi?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Let's say I had a burst of.
The Tortle. The Tortle with the 25
Yeah.
survival's the lead.
I'm normally late, but we'll say in this case, yeah.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
21?
21. Okay. So as
17 plus 4.
as you're, you know, rushing around, you start to smell the smoke. You start looking up above the tree line, and it's pretty easy to spot because there's no, like, you know, branches or leaves or anything for you to really take any cover in. You can see a great plume of smoke kind of coming up to the trees, just kind of to your a little bit to your north. And as you, like, you know, you're looking around, you take a kind of a glance behind you, and you see these black forms kind of just start to, you know, dart in and out of the trees, and they're gaining ground on you.
We gotta pick up the pace. We have company.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever
Let's go.
shall we do?
Just
We gotta
motor.
get to the druids.
Yeah,
Okay.
that doesn't look good. We need to help them.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right. So, you guys continue to motor, and you know you kind of round a few bends, get around a couple of hills, and you enter this area of the woods where you feel like maybe you were close by before, but not quite. As you round the bend, you know, Shmi, you've spent your time in some druid circles, and, like, you know, seen a few people. You know, you come around and you see what looks to be like a druid grove with some, you know, tents and things up and about, and it's ablaze, and there are bodies littered everywhere that you can see.
Oh, we made it to the map, guys. Well done.
Fucking sick.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
the devastation!
oh my goodness! The smoke's animated.
Curse you, Malar!
So
Yeah.
fucking
Is there
sick.
yelling for anyone alive?
Smoke is animated.
No.
It's gonna
I
make
feel
you
like we
guys a little
shouldn't.
bit bigger.
Well, the black things already, like, the things know where we are. It's not like we can get any more followed. You know what I mean?
True.
Plus, we were trampling through the underbrush and stuff, so I would assume everything knows we're here.
Yeah, wherever Fren is, they know where you guys are. Oh God, what did you do? Turn that off.
I was trying to make it slightly bigger because I realized these squares are a little bit smaller than I'd like them to be, but that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, because they get compressed.
Yeah. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Actually, you know what? The best way to make it work? Hold on. Okay, best way to make it work is this. Just everybody is proper sized. Because the wrong grid saved on this map.
That's right.
Are you able to make like a thick grid? outline.
I tried, but
Do
it,
I do
it looked cursed. Just
Okay.
everybody takes up. Your 5-foot square is now 4 squares.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just the quick
Gotcha.
math on this. So,
Fair.
Well,
sorry, yeah, go ahead, Jess.
I was just gonna ask, can we go up to the body that's like closest to us
Yeah.
and just see if, you know, if it's normal burn marks or if there's any, just analyze like what happened, I guess.
Yeah. So you go up to the first body. Its head is gone, and there's a black ooze leaking out of it
Yeah.
where its head used to be.
Oh, you did a good job on that.
Damn.
Oh dear. Can I do a medicine check on it?
Sure.
Dang.
Just I want to determine if the ooze and the time of death are roughly aligned.
Okay.
19.
19.
I'll use the scores.
The time of death is a little bit like the body's been here for a little while.
Okay.
It didn't just happen. This has happened a while ago.
Okay. These are stale corpses.
Not safe for eating.
It's like a feeding frenzy from what we've seen before. That's what I'm feeling. What do you feel?
Well, same thing. I'd like to see if there's any survivors. I understand there's doubt, and I'm, you know, almost
Mine as
positive
well.
there isn't any, but
We should keep our eyes peeled for a stone door as well.
yeah.
Okay.
We should probably forge ahead further into the grove. I don't think there's any survivors at the frontier.
Yeah.
Agreed.
As far as you can see, like, I mean, you go looking further into the like past the first few tents here, and all you see is like, you know, things ablaze, burning. You know, most of the not survivors, but I guess most of the inhabitants here, all their heads appear to have been ripped off. Like every body that you come across seems to be in a similar state. You know, and as you investigate, I'm just gonna make these revealers a little bit bigger now that you're bigger.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You know, you continue kind of along through, and just, you know, you see the devastation, and everywhere, like the ground beneath you, Shmi, like you're a little bit more in tune with nature, like, you know, as you guys are investigating and going through things, you're used, like, you've been to a couple of groves as a druid in the past. They're usually, like, you know, very holy, very protected. This place is tainted. Like, it's been desecrated.
Desecrated beyond compare.
Yeah, and you've
Oh, the
never,
agony.
like, as far as, like...
Oh, you grabbed the fire. You grabbed the smoke.
Oh shit, hold on, there,
I'm smoking mad.
but as far as, like, devastation that you've witnessed, you've not witnessed anything like this before, and, you know, it just keeps getting worse. Like, everything's on fire, everything's burning, all these bodies are just toasted.
I just
As
get
you're
more
going,
and more
as you're kind of like
dejected.
halfway through the village here, or the grove,
Oh.
is there anything you want to be doing?
Oh. I'm going to if I'm allowed to, while we're exploring this grove, I'm going to reach out ritually with detect magic.
Okay.
If I'm allowed to do that during that same like 10-minute window,
Mm-hmm.
and just see if I can detect any semblance of you know, anything that could have caused the desecration, really.
Or any light that's left.
Yeah.
Okay. You're reaching out with your powers, and you're kind of trying to feel around, like all the black splotchy parts of the ground, like they're covered in this black ooze, but like this one's like this ooze is a little bit different. Like this is like if it's been sitting here a while. Like you realize it was just like raining for a couple of days with this stuff, but this stuff's like almost dried or hardened into the ground.
Oh, ew. It's like congealed.
Mm-hmm. But
I
everywhere
do-
you go and look at, these bodies, like it's the same. Oh shit! I grabbed more fire. It's the same.
Nice.
Same story. It's head's gone. Bodies are kind of starting to shriveling up a little bit. Now there's kind of two directions you can go. You can either cut through the tents here and go this direction, or you can kind of follow what looks to be like a main path and go this direction.
Do we see anything like up ahead on the main path?
Nope, but you do hear howling behind you.
What
We
about
must-
if Snee, you detect any like ancient druidic magic, because you said you were looking for the stone door, right?
That is what I am trying to discern, Clink, but I just can't. I can't look past the desecration of this land, and it's making me quite somber, if I might add.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just push ahead through this, and if I pick up on something that seems like we could save or help or collect something, then I'll alert the team. But this is a morbid sight, and I feel like death approaches from our rear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
sorry, my friend. I know it feels, painful for you.
Thank you, Clink. Friend, are we close to where you saw this thing?
Am I? Are we? So?
Not particularly. You didn't see any
Okay.
visions of this place that in your mind.
No, I've never seen this place before.
Oh,
What are
I
you
have.
spawning? I don't like that noise.
I have seen this place, so we need to find a stone door. I'm taking lead. We need to find a stone door. Post haste.
All right.
Amy wills it.
Okay.
So we're
Which
gonna push
direction?
ahead.
Got it.
Which direction, left or right?
Main.
Just pushing right through the tents in the middle that are all on fire.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me there was tents in the middle. You said
Yeah.
there's a main path.
So there's a main path up here to the north and a side path here to the south.
Well, then the side path, whatever's closer.
The side path is a bit closer to you guys. So as you do round the side path, there's a much larger tent that comes into view. And Shmi, you would recognize one of these tents as like an Archdruid's tent.
This is the Archdruid tent. We must enter here. Is it on fire?
Oh, it's the only tent that's not on fire, surprisingly.
It's corrupted.
There are
Just
three.
No.
There are three kind of more unique corpses outside of the big tent. One dressed all in white, one lizard folk, and one half orc. Shmi, you would recognize their garbs as like the Archdruid, like and then like the chief healer, and let's say like the
Woad Knight.
the Woad Knight. Sure, I'll give that one to you.
Freedom!
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all.
But you would recognize these as kind of like the garb of the spiritual leaders of this grove.
I'm at a loss for words right now, my friends. This is not good.
We should press forward and see inside the tent.
I just realized I think I forgot to spawn Sister Arknell.
Little sister arc now.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll search the tent with the team. If the team will
Okay.
come.
Now, as you kind of get closer to the tent, you look just beyond the tent, Shmi, and you see some kind of giant stone door.
Oh, the door. This is the door from the vision. Amy is within that door. I just feel her.
Amy is on your head. No, it's fine.
Which do you prefer we do?
Oh,
Me?
Well, I'm gonna check in here because usually there's a totem of sorts for these types of ancient archways. So I'm hoping that these sludge monsters don't understand the deeper workings of druids and just want to blindly kill us all. But I digress. I think they might understand the importance of these things.
While
okay.
we're following your lead.
Or- Yeah.
So are you searching the hut?
Yeah,
Okay, so give me an
for anything
investigation
that looks
check.
like ancient ritualistic. 4.
I will help.
I'm overcome with
Same.
grief.
Nice.
Does anybody
So
want
with
to
the
assist Shmi?
Yeah, Evie did because she's proficient. I got
Uh-huh.
a 17.
Okay. That's a lot better. Because you would have been doing it at a disadvantage anyway.
Oh,
Because you're
then it was
exhausted,
before.
right?
Oh,
Well, technically the way it would work is you'd roll twice at disadvantage and take the lower of the 2 rolls. Because somebody's giving you... Well, no. That's not how it works. You would just have a straight roll.
cancel each other out.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
a
just
straight roll, like just to be honest, a straight roll would have been 4.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So, at this time, you're kind of like, overcome with grief. You're scrambling through, papers and things have been thrown around, stone tablets that are here and there. You're in the tent looking for anything of relevance. And while Shmi's in the tent, looking for anything of relevance, that howling starts to get closer. And you start to hear, and actually, Fren, you hear the howling, and you blink, and you open your eyes, and you feel yourself running, and you look to the side, and there's another one of these strange wolf-like creatures looking back at you, and you look to the other side, see the same thing, and you're look down, you see your paws, you're running, you're running through the hut, and you see through the eyes of this creature your own party as it starts to, and you see several of these things. You're surrounding your own party. Roll initiative.
Oh, guys, bad news. I'm a furry now.
Vigilant blessing, thank you.
15.
Okay, can somebody type up the initiative for me, please? While I get things into position here.
How do I do the side typing?
If you go on the bottom right, there is a pencil with a no symbol over it. If you click that, it'll open it up and you can start typing.
Okay, Clink, what did you get?
15.
Oh my god, 7.
No, I gave you the.
Oh,
21.
what's that? Plus a D4? 9.
It's advantage.
Oh. Oh, you saved my ass, Jess. So, Paul, you got a 19?
I got a 21.
Okay, Fren, what did you get?
I got a 14. I typed it down really quick. Yes, 14.
Okay, and
14.
oh. Oh my god, I've never been this high up. And what did the baddies get? Or were they between? Sorry.
put them above Friend.
Okay.
And then put another one below Evie.
Okay.
And put another
Oh,
one
dear.
above Clink.
Oh my god.
Bring it on. Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
Okay. So, let's go clear out what you would see. Because the rest of it's mostly covered in smoke. So, Poe, you're up first. There are several wolves coming at you from multiple directions.
Alright. Fucking. I guess we're gonna play the old tried and true method of victory. I'm gonna take steady aim,
Okay.
and I'm going. Wait. I'm gonna step this way. Yeah. Now I'm gonna take steady aim,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot this. No. This. This one.
Alright.
The one on the right.
Now, as you take aim at the wolf and you kind of get it into your vision,
Yeah.
this is not a regular wolf. It looks like a wolf in body and the way that it moves, but its head is kind of like all tentacles and like weird bullshit.
Oh no. That's fine. Okay, so then I'm gonna fire a magic arrow.
Okay.
Alright. And let's see here. Fucking sick. 13 to hit.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, you said 13 to hit?
Yes.
13 misses.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
Wow.
Oh no.
So, wait, okay. Steady aim. It says give self advantage on next attack on current turn. Is that advantage to hit or advantage on damage? I think I
Advantage
asked
to
this
hit.
last game.
Advantage to hit.
Yeah, it's an accuracy boost.
Oh. Okay, then I still have another one.
Yeah,
Roll it.
22.
that'll hit.
Ah.
Okay, 16.
Damage?
What?
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
What
This is why Zach always tries to kill us, bro.
Bro,
I have to
Alright.
remember that.
So yeah, it takes the arrow. It's still
oh my
standing.
God. Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Nice.
disgusting though.
That's fucking so sad.
Okay. Is that it for Poe? Do you want any movement?
No, I can't move on a turn I take steady aim.
Okay. Shmi, you're still hunting in the hut.
Am I? Can
So
I hear anything?
oh, you would hear the howling getting closer, but I think in your mind you would still realize that you need to find some way to open that door, and you just
I had
Don't-
an inkling.
yeah. You
Okay,
just
can I roll
haven't
another
found it yet.
investigation?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my first roll was a nat 20. God damn.
Nice.
14?
14 might be able to be enough.
Please. Because It's a fucking nat 20.
Wait, if I help you, it's a flat roll.
Are you in the hut with me?
I'm supposed to be at the like entrance because I helped you the last time.
Yeah, so you could do
Let
that.
me-
Now, Evie, that would cost your action in combat to do so.
Help action.
Oh. Did I do that for your nat 20?
I don't think so. No, 14.
Okay.
Okay, 14. Okay, so
I like give my head a shake and go, get it together.
you really, like, as you were kind of shifting through everything fast at the beginning, like, you discarded papers and tossed aside tablets you didn't think were relevant, but as you kind of do a second look over everything, there's one tablet that kind of sticks out to you, and it actually depicts a druid planting something in
knew it.
front of a door, and of the stone door out front, and then it kind of slides open.
Okay. Okay, I know what that is. Like, as me. So,
Okay.
if you'll allow me to know what that is as me, then that's effectively my turn.
Yeah, I feel like Shmi might be able to put those dots together.
Yeah.
I would say you could have movement this turn if you want it.
Absolutely, then. No dash, though, right?
No dash, no.
So I'm gonna be like, I know what it is! Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I whip out that fucking staff.
Okay.
And I'm like, cover me! That's my turn.
That's your turn. Alright. The first group of wolves.
No, I didn't even see those ones. I just saw the top two.
Yeah, we see 3 so far.
Okay. Evie, does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
And, ooh, how about a 13? Probably not, eh?
Nope.
And Poe. Okay, I'm guessing a 4 misses.
For me?
Yeah.
Not to hit. I'm just kidding.
Evie, you take 8 points of piercing damage as one of these things kind of bites down on you. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. Okay, so actually, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm eating chips. If I have advantage on Constitution saving throws, but I have the 1 exhaustion, then it's a straight roll, right?
That's
No,
correct.
It's only ability checks.
Or no, yeah, it's not saving throws. You're correct. So
Yeah, that's why I couldn't investigate. So you
Yeah.
can just do a Constitution save.
Got a 20, 17, and 3.
okay, you're not poisoned.
Nice.
That's terrifying, bro. What's wrong with you?
Clink,
What
you're
the
up.
fuck?
Clink, welcome back. By the way, D, I hope you're happy with your return after several weeks away to being in harrowing, life or death chases and situations.
Oh yeah, I work well under stress. I'm good.
Don't we all?
Okay. Bow, bow, bow. What do I have in my arsenal? Let me see. What is this?
Clinks, what's your passive perception?
Whoa. My passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. Damn, that's fucking huge. Hey, Shmi, could you add me another triple question mark between Friend and Evie?
Fuck.
Bro, what's wrong with you?
Clank,
Dude.
You notice there are several flying creatures overhead, but they're not birds.
Okay. I said,
No, do I get a pet?
yo. Okay, so I relate to the team. Guys, keep your eyes to the sky, but they aren't our friends.
Okay.
And
Pet.
then let me see here.
I got you, bruh.
Shit.
I forgot about the bruh.
It's okay. We're not enforcing it.
Okay, I am going to cast a firebolt at the middle wolf that is in front of me of that pack.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Which one?
The middle wolf in front of me.
Okay.
This one, sorry.
Yeah. And 18 to hit will hit.
Okay. And then okay, so 1d10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's 6 damage. It does say, I have a question. It does say a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Does that count as fur?
No.
Okay. I'm just, yeah.
Not for
that's all.
these guys.
Fair.
That's a good question, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I cast,
Someone was
can I
wearing a
still
fur
cast,
cloak, maybe?
mage armor on myself because that was a cantrip, the firebolt.
Yes, you can.
Okay, sick. Bow,
What
bow.
bonus action?
Okay. Is that it for Clink?
I'm sorry if you can hear me crunching Doritos.
No, it's fine.
Yo, I was eating popcorn earlier, all good. And yes, that's it for me.
Alright, the next group of wolves runs in. Unfortunately, it's the group that Poe is closest to. Man. Hi, Poe. How good's your AC, man?
Oh my god.
My AC is 17.
Alright, that's cool. First one misses.
That's cool. Sick.
Second one hits.
Fuck.
Yeah, that exhaustion's not good.
Third one hits. Hello, older and dumber. Rating with a party of 6. Hello. I'm trying to murder my friends.
Hello.
Slash shout out.
Zyke did it. EPK.
Older and dumber. No, they're fighting some. They're fighting some homebrew enemies right now. I've evolved my creatures that I've been torturing them with for weeks. Aloha. How was your session? So Poe, that's 7 from the first, 5 from the second bite, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
How much?
5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Hey friends, welcome
Okay.
to TPK. Feel my PC tears. Jesus Christ.
My Constitution saving throw is a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, you're not poisoned.
Fucking sick.
All right. After that, it's Fren. Fren, you see your friends getting absolutely fucking mauled by these wolf monsters. What did you guys get up to in your session there, Slooty and David? Fren? Fren? Hello, Fren? Fren is on mute. We'll come back to Fren.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, my surprise has been ruined, but Fren, go ahead.
All right. Yep. All right. Gonna look at what the fuck I can do. Ah, nothing. Cool.
As far as your current situation, Edie has 2 wolves on her Poe has 4 on him.
In that case, then, probably a good time for Thunderclap. Yes. Okay. Da, da, da. Who all is next to me? Oh, right. The squares are bigger now.
Yeah. PC tears are the sweetest tears. Oh, they are. They really, really are.
Hey, Poe, how confident do you feel you could pass a Constitution saving throw?
Very confident.
You're very confident? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
yeah.
In that case, then, I
Oh my
will
God.
be casting Thunderclap.
Okay.
I create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
100 feet away.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
It's like 5, 10.
Just got
Yeah.
back to getting attacked by 6
Spell
fucking wolves.
DC.
Well, there's a lot more than that,
So-
King. There's these.
Dick.
Oh yeah.
There's at least 6 wolves there, and there's another 3 here.
Five.
And if you want to see what I have in the rest of
14.
the arsenal, there's all this here, and there's all this over here. Anyway,
Rude.
Yeah, so Thunderclap's scythe is actually like
so that's gonna hit like all the wolves
that,
and Evie.
yeah.
Oh
Hell yeah,
shit!
friend.
Really?
It's fine.
Oh,
No,
wait.
don't worry about it. Seriously. No, it's all good.
Alright.
Because that's
Okay.
a lot.
All right.
Okay, so how many? So it's a save.
nice.
It is a save of 14, rolling against Constitution.
Okay.
Rolling with Constitution.
We'll let him roll the
so-
12. That's awesome.
All right. So of the 4 on Poe, only the one closest to Friend passes.
Okay.
Okay, I passed. Mine was 22.
Of the 2 on Evie, both fail.
Nice.
So 5 fails, 1 pass.
Poe and I passed.
Five.
Yeah,
Alright.
he rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
Okay. The first one. Zai, you pick a direction.
Okay.
The first one takes 1 damage.
Okay. And gets
The
pushed
next one
back.
takes 2 damage. Okay.
And,
Damage is
sorry, are
damage,
they getting
man.
pushed back as well?
No. Because
Okay.
it's not, chromatic orb.
Okay.
The next one gets 4 damage.
Okay.
The next one also gets 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last one gets 5 damage.
Oh!
So we literally went 1, 2, 4, 4.
And then 5.
Nice. We almost counted in
Okay.
a straight line.
Yeah, sorry. It's Pride Month.
Zai loves his friends. We're killing King. Wow. I'm getting thrown.
Oh, man.
I got thrown under the bus hard here. God, that's good. Okay. After Friend, it's the flying monsters.
Go
Alrighty.
fuck myself. It's not like I don't have other things I can
Oh,
do.
well,
in a
do you
turn.
have another thing you want to do?
Good question. Oh, pull out my sword. And
Okay.
then I moved. That's it.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, now I'm done.
Shmee.
Yeah?
You take 10 points of force damage as 3 magic missiles fired from the bird over here. Or the flying
Bruh.
creature over here hit you in the chest.
Oh, cover me! Oh.
Evie,
Yeah.
you take 10 points of force damage as 3 magic
Oh
missiles
my
hit
god,
you in the
these
chest.
rolls. These rolls, bro. Joke's on you, I have other player sheets. Haha!
Poe.
Yep. Lay it on me.
You take 8 points of force damage as 3 hit you in the chest.
Paul, you can
Okay.
borrow one of my player sheets.
Over to Evie.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do my Twilight Sanctuary. Get that going.
Okay.
We'll turn it on.
Man, a little late in the game, but alright.
I'm last. I just got my turn.
Okay. It's actually going to be a lot larger
Yeah,
than
Zach.
that if it's 30... Was it 30 feet?
Yeah, this is
Hold
30
on.
feet.
So...
I did it.
10.
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
What, should I
that'll
do a
work.
little higher?
No, that'll work.
I counted out 6 double squares.
Oh, yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Covers everyone.
I need a cigarette. This is fucked, man.
This is not looking good, little burb. It's not looking good at all.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm going to conjure a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. You gotta get it. I forgot to save his eye.
I gotta get what? Oh, the spiritual weapon? Sorry.
Yeah.
We just use gravestones, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, last time we've done that.
There you go. Oh, fuck. Take that one.
Okay.
And I want to put that, just a little bit further up, just right beside Poe,
Okay. Like right here? Or up here?
to the other side. Like beside Poe, to the other side.
Cactus
right
was
here?
14.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, did you not just type that in the chat down below, or maybe I just saw it now?
No, that's been there.
That's been a
That
while?
was
Okay,
my-
never mind.
Yeah, that was my initiative, bro.
That
Just
works.
Zai being super observant. Don't worry, guys.
'Cause this
Oh
is-
yeah, no.
This is 5 feet right here. Like a 2x2 is 5 feet. So
Jess,
each-
all your cleric stuff looks so sick.
That works. We'll just make it smaller. Because
Yeah.
it can occupy the same space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I hit with it after I conjure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay. 12?
To hit?
Yeah.
No. Nope.
No, it's plus your spellcasting ability modifier, isn't it?
That
So
should
quick
be, yeah.
spiritual weapon. So, melee spell attack, yeah, so add 6, 18.
That'll hit.
And then it's 1d6, I think, plus your 1d8 plus 6.
1d8.
And
Or
which
no,
one is
1d8
attacking?
plus
This
4.
one or that one?
This one or that one?
That one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so how much?
1d8 plus 4.
Okay. 6.
So 10.
10.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, and then I take... We're good. 1d6 plus my cleric level.
Okay.
4.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh yeah, bring it on. Do it.
He's just like, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Alright.
You don't know what my reaction.
You don't know me!
Alright.
You don't know me.
Shmi, I'm guessing
know
if
my life.
5 misses you.
Absolutely not.
Yep.
Yes, that's-
Okay, Clink. First
Yes?
one's a dirty 20 to hit.
Sure.
Does that
And
hit with
that
the,
hit.
Does that hit with mage armor?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, the second one's a 23 to hit.
Okay. That second one. Okay, are you gonna roll your damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first one is 7 points, and the second one
Okay.
is also 7 points.
Okay. And then that triggers my reaction of hellish rebuke on the second one that
Okay.
hit me,
Yep.
and you have to make a deck save.
Okay. I got a dirty 20. So I think that passes.
So yeah, well you still get 1d10 fire damage.
Yeah, half damage, right? Or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
You see it be a 10.
Like I said, you don't know me.
Yo, we
Seven
Seven?
damage on that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Hey Poe, we're back to you.
Sick. All right. I am going to use disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, I guess Arknell didn't get
Yeah.
a turn. Hold on, I'll figure out something she can do.
I forgot
And
about her.
I'm going to shoot this thing. The one that I shot earlier.
Okay.
It's engaged with a spiritual weapon right now.
It doesn't
So does a
count
spiritual
for
weapon
advantage.
count as an out?
No, it doesn't.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I don't need.
Damn.
That's
Arknell
crazy.
just showed up, so just because I didn't have her in the turn order, but I'm gonna put her underneath Evie there for those questions. Arknell just rolled a mass healing word for Max, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is like 16 HP that everybody
No.
gets back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Amazing.
Everybody?
Yeah.
which at 4.
Yeah.
That's an awesome play. I will put Arknell in the order.
By the way-
Put her under the questions under Evie.
I'm sorry, I forgot to say. Poe and Clink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't their
Uh,
turns.
Oh, was it?
No, this is pose roll. You can do pose roll.
But didn't Clink just go?
Clink defended against an attack.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's okay.
for Poe, 9 temp health.
Oh,
And
sick.
this is
Thank
why
you.
I have to swarm them, guys. Because they got
Uh-huh.
so much temp HP.
Yeah, we still.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So wait, what did Arknell do? Did she heal anyone or no?
She healed everybody for 16 HP.
Oh, yo, that's sick. What? Big plays.
She's like, this bitch usually does fucking nothing.
Yeah.
So true. So true.
And now Poe's gonna shoot that guy through the fucking eye.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
With a non-special shot, just gonna be a regular roll.
Okay, so roll a hit.
10.
10. That misses. What?
All right.
Nothing else?
Oh.
I guess you bonus action disengage and you moved, so...
Yeah. No, I don't think I can.
Alright. Shmi. Buddy old pal.
Okay.
You shall not
So,
pass.
I'm gonna be like, we need to leave. I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'm still in attack range. I'm gonna go in
Mhm.
front of this plinth thing,
Yeah.
and is the power word a full action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull that staff out and slam it right in front of this like stone column
Okay.
in front of the door.
like stone
It's
stairs.
a pathway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna slam it right in front of the stone pathway, like I read on the tablet, and I'm just gonna yell "Verte!" like an
Alright.
Italian guy.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you slam
I love you, Mario.
you slam your staff down, and the tree sprouts up quickly as could be, and as it does, the gateway starts to glow. You see your body start to glow. Everybody else, you see Shmi disappear.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh.
my god! Did you just go to a different plane?
Is the tree still there?
The tree's still there.
I'm just gonna go cool.
Oh.
Let's continue.
Can
So-
I throw a bonus action healing spirit out as I'm disappearing?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
And then you and I are gonna go to the one-on-one. Have a
Okay.
little chat.
Okay.
Sick.
Great.
I'm sure that's fine, right?
No
This is
problem.
Right,
fine.
guys?
This is fine.
So a little white fennec fox appears beside Evie.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We got ditched, guys.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, all you guys were heard
fair.
like. I just picture Shmi like running up and being like, I know where it is. It's the trees. He slams it down, then he just disappears. And y'all are like, huh? Okay, let's go to the one-on-one.
Yeah.
We're going to die.
All right.
Well,
How's it going, Shmi?
yeah, it's going. This is high stress. High stress
Yeah,
environment.
that was the idea. So, here's how
You know
this
what
is.
pressure does?
Yeah, it,
Yeah. Makes you constipated.
it does. So here's how this is gonna work.
Okay.
We're coming up on the end of the session. This combat's
course.
not gonna be completed this session.
I figured.
As you kind of get your bearings where you landed, you are looking upon what kind of looks to be a dryad woman. And she's sitting on kind of like a woodland throne, and she has a unicorn laying, beside her. And Amy starts to buzz on the side of your head. And for the first time in a long time, you can hear Amy talk. And she's forming words. And she's kind of sporadic all over the place for the first little bit. But you hear another voice in your head, and you take it that it's the dryad in front of you. And her mouth doesn't move, but you can hear her voice in your head, and she just says, "Ah, the messenger arrives."
What? Yeah, well, I believe a messenger is the proper term, I guess. What message am I to bring to you, though?
Well, Salamangaron, you are delivering my champion to me. You have witnessed the destructive capabilities of the champion of Malar, Nerkal is his name.
Oh, that's a familiar name. Where have I heard Nurko? And he's just like pondering.
Nerkal is the Hollow One.
Oh,
He-
the hollow thing.
Yes, he who brings death and hunts all life. The druids of my grove fought valiantly for ages to keep his spirits at bay. But now his avatar is risen, and my forces are all but defeated. All of my followers of my circle have fallen. All of the druids of the Southlands are dead. Except for you. You're the only one still walking these woods. The only one bringing druidic power. And as such, that's made you and your friends a target. But I don't know if... I don't think that you are destined to be my champion, no. I think it's the entity.
I'm promised to someone else. My apologies, my lady.
Well, I believe it's that someone else that I would like to speak with. Amy, you call them?
That's my name for her. I can't pronounce her full name.
Just the same. She's become a shadow of her former self outside of the Feywilds. You haven't been able to commune with her effectively. just the feelings here and there. Said, what if I were to allow Amy to blossom and grow here in this realm?
What do you mean by allow? I felt like I was doing a good job of bringing her back up to snuff, if you know what I mean.
You've been doing well, but Amy's powers not from this realm. As such, can have minimalistic effects. But if her powers were to be augmented by that of a divine being, and she were to take up the mantle of my champion, then perhaps we could turn this war around. And she kind of waves her hand, and you see this vision of the combat outside, and you see like basically it's not going well for your friends. Like, you know, you're seeing that, you know, visions of like Clink getting torn apart, Poe getting his arm ripped off, Evie, you know, being mauled by wolves, and Arknell being dragged off. And you're seeing all these kind of visions before you, and she says, this is a future that could come to pass. Or she says, perhaps it could be this one, and she waves her hand, and all these images that are in front of you change, and you see like the corpses of her followers kind of mixed with these growths of mushroom that look like Amy, like true myconids in this realm, fighting against these beings, turning the tide of battle in your friend's favor. And eventually you see some of these images of, you know, full armies of myconids and these black tainted monsters, you know, fighting in a colossal war. And she says, with Amy's help and Amy's abilities, creating this force for life and balance is possible. But like Malar, I need a champion, or else this war is lost.
So you require Amy to serve you?
A partnership, as it were. Not necessarily a servant. She would become my avatar in this realm. My
This
powers
realm.
would augment hers, and she would be free to grow as a myconid here. And hopefully then maybe find the autonomy to find her way home, or even aid you in your travels. And in either case, it would be an opportunity for her to grow, and it may incur some losses towards you. Your link with Amy may never be the same.
So we're no longer of one body, you're saying? She would become a true sovereign without me.
I would see her become that. And then
Do you
go ahead.
do you prevent her spores from taking in this realm? As it is?
As it is, her magic is alien here. It doesn't belong in service to another. But Malar and I oversee the realm of nature. And Amy is a rogue element in this mismatch. And while her powers are unique to this realm, without augmentation from either Malar or myself, she could never really fully take root here.
Right. I felt like something was off. Well, and I like go internally because this is all like telepathic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like reach out, but not blocking from Alona, but just reach out to Eminethera, and I go, Amy,
And you know, you hear a
you
voice that you haven't heard in a long time. It's just, yes, me, my good friend, my companion.
are you hearing what this good dryad is saying? You may have an opportunity to not be held hostage by a realm. It just won't be the Feydark. What do you feel of that?
A chance to grow, a chance to breathe new life,
You could be a sovereign.
a chance to be a sovereign.
You should be a sovereign, but would you be okay with a severed connection? You
Our,
practically raised me.
she says, our connection will never be truly severed. Even as a sovereign, my spores would find a way to you. But perhaps I could be more useful to you if I had my own colony.
Well, you tried at the beginning of your inception and failed. Oromikos didn't help with that, but I felt like I could be, you know, the the way for you to succeed. And to be quite honest with you, my friend, I think I have failed that too. So
Uh,
perhaps a third try could do it for you.
and she kind of pipes up and she says, I don't feel that you failed me, Shmi. You've protected me as much as I have helped to raise you as in your journey. I feel that our relationship is one of symbiosis, not of
Hmm.
master and servant.
Oh, I think growth is all part of coming to balance with things, and if if you're comfortable serving a deity of this realm for a time, or a partnership, and I like nod to Alona, a partnership,
And
you
if
might
if
actually have opportunity.
I would say if you want, you can roll insight on the concept of a partnership.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. So Ilona seems genuine. Like unlike Malar, like you do know Ilona to be the goddess of, you know, nature and life, whereas Malar
Right.
is nature and death. And, you know, as you've seen the rampant kind of destruction firsthand of what Malar has been doing, you trust that, you know, every deity or god has their counterbalance, and Ilona has to be the counterbalance to Malar, but it's clear that, you know, this time she was either caught unaware or, you know, something else is augmenting, you know, Malar's avatar of the hunt. And I mean, you kind of have an inkling as to what that is you saw how the ritual to summon the original avatar of Malar went, and it was kind of a botched summoning, but in a way it helped to augment um, Malar and his avatar. In which case, you know, now Elona's been kind of completely overpowered. Like, you know, her circles are gone, her warriors, her druids, her protectors are gone. She doesn't have another card to play. And if they lose this, like you, she kind of flashes more of those images in front of you, but like it now you're seeing like images of the past of, like, you know, druids fighting these creatures and, you know, putting them down and causing them, like forcing them to, like, these dark shadow creatures to extinction. And every, like, you know, so every 100 years or 200 years or so they'd spark up here or there, like somebody does a ritual or brings them into the world or something happens, and the druids were always there to put them down, but this time they were caught unaware, and then their forces were overpowered. So Alona's out of cards to play. She's not
Okay.
looking to trick you. She genuinely needs a champion, and she needs one that can raise an army. Amy is the only being within the
That has that
Southlands
ability.
that could accomplish that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're waiting for my go ahead, Amy, I think this would serve the greater good. and bring balance back to the land. Remove this rampant death that is so greatly choking out the prosperity of this world. So if for what it's worth, I'm okay with it. Is that the yeah?
The best way to
I'm okay
describe
with
it. So, you kind of feel Amy's response before she says it, and she just she says thank you, Salamangaron. I
Still gonna be your priest though.
I look forward to this growth and to becoming a sovereign. And so Amy will have that. Like she'll agree to Alona's terms. Alona does kind of poke her mind back into yours, and she says, "Messenger, is there anything you've brought my champion to me? Is there anything within my power that you desire?"
Oh. I cannot think straight. This is quite a loss, but a gain. I would like to maintain a connection with a Minithera as much as within your power.
Just very well. It shall be done. It shall be as if your connection was never severed in the first place.
But a Minithera can have her own body.
She will.
Oh, see, that's lovely. Things can turn out for the better with this way. I'm happy with this.
And she kind of, she sets to actually kind of weaving this first, sovereign for Amy. And you can see, this magnificent sovereign body being constructed. And she says, with once she has been perfected, the armies will take to the field. I trust that you and your companions will fight alongside Amy.
Of course. To the bitter end. For me, at least. My friends have their own free will, and if they feel like it pushes them beyond their limits, they're entitled to. But I would die for my best friend. Willingly.
Very well. Return to your friends now, and Amy will be along shortly. Now, how this is going to work is we're going to end session. When we come back next session, you're going to be gone for 3 whole turns. Don't tell anybody else.
Move the healing spirit?
No, the healing spirit can remain. As long as you remain concentration, which is fine. But you are, you basically were taken to another realm of existence. And you'll be
Make
gone.
it blink out.
Yeah, you'll be gone for at least. You want to get the healing spirit gone?
Well, I mean, if you'll let it keep them from dying, then
yeah. No, I will say you can leave it, and that might give them a hint that you're on your way back. But as of right now, we're gonna go back and we're gonna end session, and
okay.
and they're just going to be under the assumption that you're gone until next time.
Oh dear. Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go back.
I got.
All right, hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
How is it going? That's
Depends on your
for
next
you.
words.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're at the end of the session, so we're gonna pack up for this week.
Oh shit.
Okay.
But as far as your characters are concerned, Salamangaron, or Shmi as we know him, flashed out of existence.
He's dead. I knew
He's gone.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Is he actually dead?
Time will tell.
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
guys.
wait, hang on,
Damn.
hang on.
I can't believe you just straight up died like that, bro. That's so sad.
Let's see.
Yeah, why would you
who's-
do that to us, man? We
Who's
need
streaming
you.
tonight? Rousedower streaming? Let's send the raid to Rousedower. All right, guys.
the
Thanks,
fuck?
Zai.
All right. Give Rousedower some love. We'll be back in 2 weeks to figure out what's going on and if the remaining party members can survive this fight.
If the remaining party
Until
members can survive.
next time.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.